Alright, hello everyone, and welcome to twitch.tv/HobbyBoxBurns. I am Joe Burns, HobbyBoxBurns, and we are here to play some more Final Fantasy XIV today. It's been a while since we played FF14 on stream. Actually, the last time would have been around FanFest, I think. And so, figured now was as good a time as any to jump in and play some things. I've been meaning to play Dark Knight through the Dark Knight job story on stream, and so I wanted to start that process today, especially since I've been watching Asmongold play through Final Fantasy XIV, and he's been playing Dark Knight, and so I don't want to be spoiled, and I want to watch his stream, so I want to get started with that process today. Also, as it says down below, I want to get started in Bozja. I think it makes sense to try to do some of that content before we get to Endwalker, hopefully get through all of that, because I am intrigued by the storyline. From what I've heard of Bozja, it is like a storyline continuation of Stormblood, as we're looking at trying to, I guess, basically help the Queen relinquish her lands back from the Empire. And so that's intriguing to me. That seems pretty cool, and I'm guessing there's going to be essences of that play forward into Endwalker, and so I wanted to jump into that. Plus, getting a relic weapon for Dragoon is going to be nice, which at least for now is my main. We'll see if I get any other classes up to 80. Red Mage, I for sure would be able to get to 80 because that's what I'm probably going to level through Bozja, and at 75 right now. I suppose we can zoom in here. So yeah, so Red Mage is what I'll be leveling through Bozja, and I should be able to hit 80, I would say relatively quickly, and then we'll also be able to finish off the ranged DPS job quests over in the first. And so those will kind of be things that I'll for sure want to do prior to Endwalker. I've also been leveling Bard. Since I last streamed, it probably was at the 40s. Maybe I'd gotten it to 50 at that point. But yeah, so I have Bard up at 56 now. The goal with that would be also maybe to get it... If I could get it up to 70 by the time I get Red Mage to 80, I could work on leveling Bard through Bozja also. That would be perfect. And then I've also been working on getting my Paladin up. Though, we'll see how I like Dark Knight compared to Paladin. From a tank perspective, I might leave Paladin at 40 and then push Dark Knight up as far as I can get it. If I can get that up to 80, that'd be great. Like, the ultimate goal would be if I could get one of each of the 4 types to 80 before Endwalker. That'd be awesome, because then I'd be able to go through all of the job quest lines, see the ending of the unified job quests, which would be really cool to me. Otherwise, whoops. Whoa, that's not what I wanted to do. The only other things I've been doing was I have been crafting some things with my crafting classes. So the biggest thing that I wanted to focus on with them, I guess I could stay up here, but I got all of the gear for each of the crafting classes. So I got the level 50 gear, crafted all of that. So that's why some of them are in the mid 50s while some are still in the early 50s. Because, I don't know, I think having the different gear for each job is cool. I'd be able to have a glamour plate for each one, and then just use that moving forward would probably be how I would keep doing that. I think the Alchemist is really cool. That's one of my favorite looking ones. Weaver I think I like a lot, though I'm not wearing... I have the top hat glamored because I thought it looked stupid. So I've got a monocle on there instead. The Scion Adventurer's monocle. Then we got Carpenter. Actually, I don't mind the look of the Carpenter one either. And the Carpenter's tool is probably the coolest tool. And then Leatherworker. Leatherworker's not bad either. But, as far as today goes... Scholar's been interesting. Scholar is a lot less hectic to play in dungeons than White Mage was. The Fairy gives you so much leeway, like in the level range that I'm in right now, to not feel like you have to be beholden to healing constantly, which is nice, because it is nice to be able to have the flexibility to focus a little bit on DPS and then just throw out certain things that you need to do. I've been feeling that it's useful, though it might not be noticed, especially in some of the battles where status effects get piled onto players, to use Asuna a lot. I'm starting to get the hang of when the best time is to use Physic, and then when to use Adloquium. And I just actually unlocked Succor yesterday, and so I haven't actually had a chance to use that yet. But our goal today is to go ahead and unlock the Dark Knight. I originally said I wanted to get my crafting class to... Or not my crafting class. My Paladin to 50 before I went with Dark Knight. But, I don't know. It's not that I wasn't necessarily feeling it. I think tanking is now to the point where healing used to be, where I was always pretty intimidated by healing in dungeons, because I was worried about being able to accomplish it. And it is stressful. I mean, healing's stressful in dungeons because there's a lot riding on the success of your party based upon how good of a job you do. Oh, I went up the wrong spire here. That's right. We'll get over here. It's not too far away. And I don't know if we're going to come back to this specific spot, but it will be good to note which of the shards this is. The Tribunal. Okay. So yeah, so the goal is to level this up. I'm going to take a very quick break already, I know. That's coffee to blame in the morning. Even if it's decaf, it still gets the juices flowing. That's a bad way to put that. We'll be back in a moment. I'm sorry. All right, we are back. So, let's settle in a little bit here. Oh, and I forgot one thing. And we're still good there. To do that, I was going to do before we jump back on. So we'll just do that quick. Dun, 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 dun. It's funny, I don't remember hearing this part of the song that often. I'm sure I have, because I spent tons of time in Foundation, but I was listening to it before we started, and it surprised me a little bit. Okay, let's settle in. Let's get ready for the long haul, or whatever it might. Whoop! I guess I'm casting a spell. Adloquium I put on myself, which isn't going to do anything at this point. Our End. So we get the Soul of the Dark Knight, a Steel Claymore, Steel Cuirass. Cuirass? I don't know, it's a French word. I'm not good with French words. And some padded velveteen trousers here. I was going to say, I think we probably have better stuff than a lot of these, minus the weapon. I do have a level 32 longsword for Dark Knight from one of the must be Brave Flox's Longstop. Probably, because I've, for some reason, done that multiple times. The people of Ishgard are in high spirits, for another heretic has answered for his crimes. Ah. So, as I was saying, the heretic was fighting like a man possessed. Even after he took several wounds, he showed no sign of pain, though there was no mistaking the blood. As the fight wore on, it began to soak through his armor, spreading to every ilm of his body. But when it began to rise and envelop him as a mist, I realized it wasn't blood, but something dark and twisted.
But the righteous are not so easily cowed. Alone be praised. I screamed myself hoarse when that temple knight slipped past his guard and ran him through. Good riddance, I say. Man was not meant to wield such odds. Yet I wonder, was he truly one of those... Well, it matters not. I heard the temple knights talking of dumping his corpse in the broom. By sunrise, it'll be stripped bare and tossed over the walls. It will be as though he never was, and as though we never had this conversation.
All right, to the broom then. It is amazing on PS5. I'm playing on my PS4 Pro, but it is amazing on PS5 how quick the load screens really are. We gotta go up. Oh, over there. I'm here to heal him. That's why I'm dressed as Scholar. Yeah, he looks motionless. Punctilious Temple Knight. I don't know what punctilious means. Something to look up later. Punctilious. He has cool armor, though.
That's more than far enough for charity. They'll take care of the rest. And mayhap sooner rather than later. Come on.
I mean, I think the Ishgard armor in general looks cool. I mean, so that it has that going for it, too. Ho-hum. Nothing to see here. Just looting a corpse that I had nothing to do with.
Ah, the soul crystal.
What's this? Oh, it's reacting to me.
Is this it? Is this all that awaits? No, no more. Enough! Open your eyes. Look. Do you see now? Do you see? Callista! Callista!
How do you know my name? Whoa! Those are some creepy eyes. That's pretty cool. That's really cool.
I've been waiting for you to open your eyes. You all right? You were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. Name's Frey, by the way. And no, I'm not a heretic. Try convincing a temple knight drunk on authority of that, eh? Shame the pompous arse got the better of me. But how about you? You touched it, yes? That couldn't have felt good.
It felt all right. I've had other things speak in my head.
A voice, eh? And a rather distressed one besides.
Please, someone! Anyone!
Ooh. That's cool. Not so fast. We need to talk about what's happening to you. What's growing within you. Before you get carried away. There's a darkness within us all. Nothing dangerous, mind. In fact, it's quite healthy. But the crystal changes you. Gives you the power to channel it.
Whoa!
Do it without proper training, however. And, well, it might hurt. So go ahead. Ask me to teach you. Ask me to instruct you in the ways of the Dark Knights, and I will.
Nope, I'm good. See you, Frey. Let's take a look at him here. So it's because they're surrounded by the darkness, but like the eyes look crazy. I mean, like those are normal eyes. I suppose it's just because it's surrounded by darkness that it looks weirder than it actually probably is, but. Oh, wow. Then we can easily switch this to Red mage.
I know you're still worried about that screaming woman, so I'll keep this brief. We Dark Knights don't care one whit for prestige or pedigree. We are free to follow our hearts, to defend the weak and punish the guilty as we see fit. The law of the land, the authority of a name, these are tools cowards use to escape harm. We have no need of shields, figurative or literal. Here, my blade is your blade, my soul crystal your crystal. Go on, take them. You'll need them soon enough.
Alright, we'll take all of them. Hopefully we have room in my armory chest for all of it. Alright. Huh. Are you afraid of the dark achievement? I like that. Are you afraid of the dark? Okay, so it is time to equip that. We're going to go naked for a second here. Insufficient. Okay. Alright. I knew this was going to be an issue. So, we got to clear some room out here. Okay, so, do I have another level 30? Actually, I do not. Okay, so these are all tank things. This can be returned to inventory, and we'll sort there. So that'll work for that. Whoops. And then gloves should be okay, but we'll return those to inventory. Hey, payday bar. I'm surprised that on the 12-hour stream we only had one bot from Big Follows. A little surprised. Woolen Swarel of Gathering. I think maybe we'd put that on our retainer. What we got there? 74. Foe Striker's Skirt. We can desynth that. Hard Leather Kex we can desynth too. That'll clear room in here. And then I don't think rings or bracelets should be... well, actually rings might be a problem to start with here. So we'll move this into the inventory for now. Okay. So, oh, yep, see, Casca's doing the same thing as me here. Which makes sense. That's why we're both standing here. That's a big sword. Blood gauge unlocked. Let's get some clothes on first. Because this one we can't... yeah, this one's lower level than what we need. Looks like we don't have much for bracers, so we'll just throw those on for now. 24, 20. This one fits more what we're trying to do. I could just do recommended gear, I know. And then... yeah, we're looking a little hodgepodge at the moment. That's to be expected here. Alright, we can just do recommended for the rest of the stuff. Brand new ring isn't going to do much, but it does give us... okay. No, we need to create a new gear set. And then this one we can put up above Scholar. So reassign set number. We'll put that down to 7. Oh, but that moved Scholar. Okay, I gotta do this. I know this is thrilling television. Oh, didn't want to do that. There we go. Okay, so. Blood gauge unlocked. This symbol indicates the defensive stance grit is in effect, which increases enmity. You can view the job gauge description at any time from the actions and traits menu. So the first thing we need to do is we need to find the blood gauge here. Actually, we should be able to. And we'll slide it down here for now. It's going to have more stuff off to the side of it at some point, but for now, it can slot in right there, since that's where I'll be looking most of the time anyway. For my abilities. Hard slash, siphon strike. Yeah, and I'll need to reassign all this stuff as I use the job a little bit here, but it'll be good enough to start. Ishgardian Justice. Flood of Darkness. Deals unaspected damage with potency of 250 to all enemies in a straight line before you. That's cool. Grants Dark Side, increasing damage dealt by 10%. Extends Dark Side duration by 30 seconds to a maximum of 60 seconds. Shares a recast timer with Edge of Darkness. Okay. Frey is ready to teach you. You need only ask. Well, well, don't you look the part? Ready to harness the darkness within to set the wrong things right? Now bear in mind that while the darkness gives you strength, that strength comes at cost. That is but one sacrifice, though, and justice demands many. Evac Design, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hey, it's going all right. How are you doing today? Say a man, a venerable, untouchable man, harms a child in unspeakable ways. He strides through the Hopland, secure in the knowledge that he is beyond punishment. But for one who cuts down that vile beast as he flaunts his freedom, who knows how many others will suffer? Such was the dilemma faced by a goodly knight long ago. He knew that he would be stripped of his titles and denounced for the deed. Going great? Everything's going well? That's good, that's good. The threshold we refuse to cross is a line we draw for ourselves. We fear the consequences, and people suffer for our indecision. Everyone who held that crystal came to conquer that fear, and became who they wanted to be. That night was the first. Will you be the next? Think on that while we look into the commotion down below. I mean, he looks much cooler than I do. I'm a little slapdash here with my my clothing, but all right, this way. Not at this time, but thanks for reaching out. I appreciate it. What does Frey have to say? Here we are. Go and ask her what's wrong. Low-born crone. So to me, crone always... Yeah, she does look older. Please, I don't know what to do. It's my granddaughter. I didn't see him standing there, and I know that's no excuse. I should have been more careful. But my granddaughter, she started yelling at the temple knight, and I tried to stop her, I did. But then he said she had to come with him, and if I could just tell him how sorry I am, maybe he would. He'd take you too, is what he'd do. Even if you went and begged the blue bastard to intervene, it'd be too late by then. Ain't the first time they've taken a girl her age. If she doesn't fight back, they might let her go after her. No, there has to be another way. Ah, Ishgardian Justice. They might spare the girl, you know. Leave her with a few scars and a lifelong lesson. Or we could beat every last one of them to within an ilm of their lives and rescue the girl. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Very much so. I knew you would.
Everything is going to be all right, madam. When I'm through with those knights, they will not dare trouble you ever again. Oh, thank you, thank you. Ishgardian justice. Please, please bring her back to me. Assuming they didn't just drag her into an alley, they've taken her to either the congregation or the tribunal. The Honorable Sir Emmerich wouldn't suffer such reprehensible behavior under his roof. The Inquisition, on the other hand, well... Hey, Zach, how you doing today? Rocking the Night of Darkness, eh? Yeah, I wanted to start it up. I've been talking about doing this on stream because a lot of people say from like a storyline, this job quest line is awesome. And it's also was that the development of the writing of it was headed up by the person who was one of the main writers for Shadowbringers. So I wanted to give it a shot through on stream. That was something when we were streaming back when I was working through Shadowbringers that they talked about wanting to see. So yeah, how's things going with you today? What's new? Any big plans for your weekend? The Inquisition, on the other hand, well, so that leaves the tribunal. If the girl is still alive, I imagine they'll make all manner of threats. Come any closer and she dies, and so forth. If so, we'll need to make something perfectly clear to them. We're not here for her. We're here for you. Once they understand she means nothing to us, they'll attack us or flee. I don't know about you, but I'm eager to find out which. Phrase a badass. You have learned all Dark Knight actions and traits to level 30. Detailed descriptions can be viewed in the actions traits window. Okay, let's take a look at that then, so we should know what we're getting into here before we get started. Hard Slash, attack with potency of 200. So Siphon Strike delivers an attack with potency of 100, and it's a combo off of Hard Slash. And that restores our MP. So I wonder if we burn through MP with a lot of our other abilities a lot here. Unleash deals unaspected damage with potency of 150 to all nearby enemies. So that's an AoE attack. Grit significantly increases enmity generation. Okay, so that's going to help us pull aggro. Unmend deals unaspected damage with a potency of 150 and increases enmity. Let's see, Unleash. And we also have Provoke, it looks like, too. What is this one? Oh, that's that one. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. So let's see here. So this is something that I would usually put... Okay. So I think I put Grit. Just got up moments ago, was going to head out and take care of a few things, but it's raining like crazy there. Finally, you've had a nasty drought. Yeah, we've actually had quite a bit of rain today, too. And we have also had a huge drought. So it is welcome that we're getting some rain. Everything's greening up pretty fast because of that. So I think this I would put here. Something like this I usually put on here. Soul Eater. And this procs off of Siphon Strike, so this will go here. Maybe actually Grit goes... So I have Provoke on the top on the other side, but that would usually be... So let's put that up here. And then Rampart I usually have up here. Or on the left side, but that should work. Reprisal... we'll put there. Provoke we'll put there. Interject here. And then we don't have arm's length yet. Oh, low blow. Shoot. Low blow, low blow. Okay. Reprisal there. Low blow. Whoops. There we go. I think that works for now. And then... we got to go back over to here.
And then we got to put sprint up here. I don't think I'll be using limit break at all, but we'll put that there. Okay. So we've got all of that straightened away. Okay, perfect. So I think we're set. We don't really need auto attack where it's at, but I think everything is set where it needs to be. And we're going to get Flood of Darkness. All enemies in a straight line. So I suppose we'll put that there for now. We might end up throwing that somewhere else down the line once we get used to where we want things. But that'll work for now. We got level 50 ability, or level 50 side quests here. Because at this point I didn't need to do a whole lot of that. Alright, so we'll get back to the Aetheryte here. You've tried Interject, doesn't seem to work for you. Does it only work on spellcasting? Interject. It should work. The timing can sometimes be a little off, though. So we need to go to the Tribunal. And so I think you have to make sure you hit it like as soon as they start an AoE to try to interrupt. But I think arm's length typically works better. Oh no, not arm's length. Oh, okay. Because I thought. Okay, yeah, so I think you just got to do it right away. There's timing to it that sometimes doesn't work incredibly well. Apparently we didn't need to go to the Tribunal. Where... Oh. It's over here, and then we have to come over here. Low blow. Okay, yeah, low blow is the stun. That's okay, yeah. That one I usually seems to work better, so that's the one I'll usually do. Because I think interject's instant though. So is low blow. Okay, yeah. I think I've had more luck with the stun as opposed to trying to interrupt the action. And some enemies you're not able to, but we'll mess around with it in some of our battles here. See if we can figure that out.
Just the one sword between the two of us, I'm afraid. You keep it. I dare say it fits rather snugly in your hands. But don't worry about me. I'll do my part to keep you on your feet. Now, should things turn violent, as I expect they shall, you may need to tap into your dark side to survive. It's not unlike drawing upon your own ether to weave magic. Fear, pain, rage. That which lies in the deepest depths of our soul makes for a potent fuel. But be warned, burn too much too quickly, and you risk being consumed. Do not worry, Callista. The first step over the threshold is always the hardest. Ah, yes. I should have known you'd do that. Right then, let's find the girl.
So now, up here, we'll draw our weapon just to be ready for what's coming. Pernicious Temple Knight. And then the Frightened Maid. Who are you? Another highborn arse?
Alright, to duty. To duty we shall battle. Damn it, girl, you're only making it worse for yourself.
The hell's with you? I've done nothing wrong.
Why are the pretty ones always so daft? If I had a gill for every time I had to kill an unrepentant bastard like you.
Chickens and a horse. Unfathomable, yeah. It's Enkidu. He's a great.
What the? Are you threatening a temple knight? Oh, you're very clever. Yes, I am. Now, let her go. Enough of this! With me, girl, now! One more word of protest, and I'll toss your grandmother in a cell to rot! You three, seize this imbecile!
Oh, we got this. Shouldn't be too hard. Surrender or die! Oh, so see so there I should have tried to interject, I guess. We'll draw aggro here on both of these. See, I think I was too late there. If I would have been sooner, it would have worked. Bring everyone! She's gone mad!
Reinforcements, eh? Looks like we'll have to even the odds. Search your soul for the darkness. We need but a sliver, yes. Do you see, Callista? The flames beckon. Immerse yourself in the flames and ignite the darkness within. Just so, as it burns hotter, so too does your strength swell. But drink not too deep, lest the flames draw upon your dark side and drive your foes before you.
Oh, they have a healer here, huh? Let's finish that guy off first. So there, the stun worked pretty well. Oh, so it looks like Frey healed us a little bit. Go. Your pain manifests into a new flame. All right.
Well, let's drink of it. Wow.
Oh, I don't know where we're supposed to go. My guess is we just have to go inside all of them. It's going to show us how it keeps doing so much damage to us. Oh, are we supposed to head up? Down for the count? Am I gonna lose now? No. Rescue the frightened maid. Oh, we gotta get that Kyrugen. Already the Dark Knight quest seemed better than the Paladin for sure, yeah. Yeah, the Paladin one is a little dull, that's for sure. I don't know if it gets better later on, but the early bits of it are still are a little rough. The Gladiator stuff's not too bad. And maybe as I get deeper it'll get better. Oh, don't lose darkness. Do I have to go this way? No. There we go. Finish off the healer first. Oh, somebody else is healing him.
Finish him off. Come on. There we go.
Let's get some darkness going here. Oops. Too much, too fast. So I gotta watch out for the countdown, I think, on that. Oh, there's a Kyurgen over there, huh? Let's hit that guy up first. But I mean, the combat's pretty straightforward here. It's really just running through your combo. Which is straightforward enough. There we go.
The next knight who bears steel, I'm not only going to kill him, but I'm going to kill his wife, his friends, and burn his goddamn house down,
Frey says. So it seems like the dark consumed him too. So thank you.
Those of you who yet live, remember this horror, and know that should you speak of it, it shall be visited upon you again 100-fold.
The text really goes too fast to read when it's on screen. But Frey is basically darkness incarnate.
Well done, hero. I think the fair maiden wants to have a word.
I don't know what to say, miss. Thank you. Thank you. I got a little carried away earlier. It's just that when I saw how they were treating my grandmother, I had to say something and... What? No one screamed your name? My grandmother called out just the once, but that was it? Speaking of which, I should hurry back. I suppose I ought to say that I'm worried for what I did, but I'm not. Those knights had it coming. Alone bless you for what you did. And you'll mix his colored clothes with his whites. That's chaos. He's not chaos. How you doing, baby smell? Hope you're having a good Saturday.
Feels good, doesn't it? Strange, maybe. But a good strange, I'll wager. You tapped into something primal. A power nestled within you, yearning to be free.
Be careful with the word primal. Primal's a very dangerous word in the FF14 world.
As your understanding of this power grows, so too will your skill as a Dark Knight. You have done well, far better than I could have hoped, in fact. But there is still so much more to learn, so much further to go. I won't lie to you, Callista. The risks will only increase. So if you want to keep going, you have to trust in me. Can you do that?
I can. 100%.
Good. That's a promise. Circumstances being what they are, it might be best if we parted ways for a while. Think of it as an opportunity to hone your skills in my absence. But don't worry, we will meet again. When the time is right, I'll be waiting where we first met.
Alright, so now we get Flood of Darkness. So that's everybody in a straight line. And so every time we do that, we're going to extend Dark Side, which I'm guessing is going to unlock a part of the blood gauge. When you've reached the level of Karama. Yes. In game terms, yes. Exactly once you hit 35 and decide to come back to me. So, when she learns a Dark Knight ability, you'd think she'd do something less exciting. Like she'd just brood more or something like that.
So the dark side gauge unlocked. This symbol indicates... Okay, yeah, we already had that. This timer indicates the duration of dark side, which increases damage dealt using Flood of Darkness or Edge of Darkness, required at level 40, grants dark side. You can view this job gauge description at any time from the actions and traits menu. Okay, so that's basically like Blood of the Dragon, for the most part. Oh, and it's a new gauge. So in the help text, it looked like we're gonna move that down so it like overlaps here. Because it looks like it should be, like, kind of overlapping here. I could be wrong. We'll see how that works. Once we actually proc it once. It's got grit for a mouth. All my shit is over. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing on the TV that I have in my room. Is it's a little small, so everything kind of like goes on top of each other. And standing in the corner, arms crossed at the festival dances. Yes, exactly. Just brooding. There's a guy, Steve, in college, that's what he would do at any of the events that we had. Instead of like participating, he'd basically just stand in the corner with his arms crossed, like he was like the bouncer or the cooler or something like that. Yeah, that was good old Steve. I've not seen him since college. I wonder how he's doing. Okay, so I am going to take another quick break. We'll just sit here and watch me brood. Is my PC monitor bigger than my TV? You could use that, couldn't you? No, my PC monitor is not bigger than my TV. Though I guess I wouldn't need certain things as big if I use my monitor. But... I don't know if I have the inputs based upon... I'd have to, like, unplug and replug things in on my monitor all the time. But I'm going to take one more quick break. Okay, I won't say one more because that makes it sound like it's the last one. I'm sure I'll be taking multiple breaks. But we'll take another break. We'll be back in a moment. And I think what I'll do is I'll queue a dungeon with leveling roulette. See if we can get a couple levels. If we get close to 35, we'll maybe just jump into the next one of these, and then we'll go to Doma, then to Bozja. So, we'll be right back. All right, we are back. So let's get ourselves registered for a leveling roulette. Adventurer need tank. That's perfect. So we'll probably jump into one right away here. And we'll see how good of a job I do tanking here. I have only probably tanked 3 times
in dungeons with other people. And so I'm still relatively new at it. So I have Provoke here. Tanking is easy. It still is nerve-wracking to me to make sure I don't screw up. And some of the hardest ones are earlier on, which is weird because you don't have enough abilities to really grab a lot of enmity. Okay, so that's going to be able to pull somebody back to me. Bum, 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 bum. And then... which one's the... because I do have... oh, this is the one. So this would be AoE that would allow me to maybe pull people. So that's the one thing I'm a little worried about here, is that I might not have a good way to, like, AoE pull people to me with, which one's the AoE here again? It's just this one, right? Flood of Darkness. In a straight line. Yeah, so I'll have to use Flood of Darkness to pull folks. In fact, that probably should go... right here. That's typically where I put my AoE at. There's an AoE that you can spam that appears around you. Let's look here again. Oh, okay. It's Unleash. Oh, I don't have that on my bar. So that would be part of the reason why here. Okay. So that should be here then. And then Edge of Darkness, or Flood of Darkness is over here. Okay, Unleash. Alright, okay. I didn't have it bound to a spot. So that was the problem there. That's going to help things. I feel a little bit better about that now. So let's get something at here. I do not have much for... I do not have much for food. Oh, and this one I can't get rid of. Desynth this quick here. Oh, I can't do that. Interesting that I can't desynth while queuing. That's a little weird. I do not have much inventory space, so hopefully nothing cool comes up. Oh, shit. This might be rough. Like, what am I even gonna have? Oh, let's turn that on. That'll help. Oh, I'm not going to have that one. Okay. was a heal coming. I probably could pull a little bit bigger, but since this guy said it's his first one as a healer, I'm going to take it a little lighter. Let him ease into it a little bit first. Alright, that went fast. Whoop. I didn't mean to do reprisal there. Got it. Pull them up here. Alright, we're doing alright so far. Oh, someone must have pulled a little bit extra something there. We're alright, though. Okay. I have not played Back for Blood. Did that just come out? Hey, look at this inconspicuous switch. What's the worst that could happen? Alright. Now we'll try to get our timings down on our interrupts. There we go. Didn't get it on that one. Easy enough, though. Still paralyzed, but that's alright. Pass. Pass. Hasn't released yet. Having events where you can play it for a few days. Nice. I've heard lots of good things. People are saying it's basically the Left 4 Dead 3 everybody wanted, which is good. I've only played Left 4 Dead 2. It's a great game. Actually, I think I did make it a great game last time, didn't I? On Sunday. Alright. Fake boss encounter here. I guess I wouldn't say it's fake. Just gotta watch for the ads that try to pull up aggro. Where are the men? Oh, I'm sure they're coming. Oh, the ads didn't come. That's like unheard of. Yeah, all this stuff is way beneath me, so I don't have to pick anything up here. Last game you played, you were overrun, unfortunately. Well, that's part of it, though. That's part of the fun, right, of that game? Whoops. Let's do the right ability here. There we go. I suppose I should pull these guys into each other a little bit more. I'll pick up the key since everybody else was just going to run by it. Bard keeps getting their attacks in just a little bit before I do. Okay, yeah, that's why we had to come in here, because of the key. Alright, get back here. Still haven't played a first-person shooter in a long time, but you did mostly alright with your shooting? Good. And those games play just a little bit different than other first-person shooters. They're a little bit more fast-paced, a little bit less precise. Not a lot, though. They're still very competent shooters. They don't have the feel of like a Halo Destiny does, you know. Okay, this is the one where the ads come. One dripped out. It's alright. Doing okay, though. I could pull a little bit bigger. We're going to pull some bigger mobs here this time. Pull up Rampart. We don't need to do those guys. We stay to the left here. I don't want to target my friends. I never need to target them. Okay. So really at this point now you don't have to worry about the bubbles if I remember correctly. You really just got to focus on the boss and that's it.
Pish! You saw the earth spawning ground, sure, Waka!
Whoops. I apparently moved a little bit too fast there. Oh, somebody used limit break. Nice. Nice. Oh, I'll actually need that. I think it was fine. Yeah, the White Mage did well for it being their first time healing, so... Yesterday you had yourself this delicious smoked salmon sandwich and you're craving it again. Where'd you get that from? A local place or was it a chain of some sort? Or did you make it yourself? Smoked salmon. Salmon's great. I love salmon. I have salmon at least once a week. Sometimes twice a week. Fish in general is really good and it's good for you. Got those omega-3s. Yes. Let's get the belt on that does more for me. Oh, but now, okay, yeah, of course. I've got this one, which is going to be much better for me. So then, yeah, so I have the Greatsword and Cavalry Gauntlets, which I can wear now. So I should be doing quite a bit more damage at this point. Yeah, I must have gotten rid of the other 32 gear that I had. So I've kind of got a hodgepodge of things on. I have the boots that I have for my rogue. I have the current arms that I'm wearing for my paladin, I believe. Oh no, I think I got one more level up on that. So we made it to 32. We got another ability. Arm's length. So arm's length we can put... Oops, shit. I can't remember what was there. Edge of Darkness was there. Oh, I did it again. There, that's what I wanted. And then back to here. Flood of Darkness to there. Okay. Now we got that. It's a local place. Flyby convenience store. They have a good rating on Uber Eats. Nice. Nice. Okay, so we're at 32. I don't know... We'd be able to get to 35. We'd have to do like another dungeon or two. Let's do one more. I want to get the feeling of this a little bit better. So So we already received the leveling reward, but we'll still gain more experience by doing this. So I think we just queue for leveling again and see what we can do. And then otherwise, we can go somewhere level 30-ish. Let's see. Gridania level 30 is like Camp Tranquil area. Guild leaves give good experience as well. I could do that. I have not done enough guild leaves, to be honest. Maybe we'll queue for one of those if the queue's not too long after this. I'm guessing guild leave roulette. Actually, I could withdraw from this. Or we could do, I guess what I was thinking was Guild Hest. I'm still on the fence, Baby Smell. We'll see kind of how we're liking what we're doing here. Let's try Guild Hest Roulette. Should be less than 5 minutes, it says. So we'll try that. Although the person in need is, there, I called that right. So let's jump down here. Oh, wow. Ha! That was an interesting landing spot. We'll see what happens here. Probably not, though. Because we've got plenty to play in here, and it'll probably be easier to just stick with one game. So then next time we do... Next time we do an MMO stream, we'll do... Oh, I didn't get it fast enough. That's alright, though. We're still gonna kill this guy. We just are pretty hampered here for quite a few more seconds. Oh, we're good. Alright, Guild Hest time. So I've not done much of these at all. Oh, I should probably turn my, I always forget that. Oh, is there still somebody? Oh, shit, I didn't see that guy. I didn't see these guys back here. My bad. My bad. Guild tests you don't think are so great? Crafting for your guild gives you a lot. Let's see here. Okay, this pugilist is trouble. Okay, sounds good, Zach. So last time I did this one, we were able to kill this guy before the dudes came out. Oh, I dodged it though. Okay, we got him. Well, we got to 33 now, so that's not bad. And back into the middle of this fate. That botanist is so loud. Oh, maybe I didn't get to 33. Oh, no more fates around here. Inventory is full. What did it get filled with here at the end? Of course, I already got that. And I already got that. Let's see here. Hard leather. Lower quality of that. Pull that over here. Padded velveteen trousers. We can desynth. Close. Really, I could desynth all this stuff. Let's go back to Gridania so we can get rid of some things out of my inventory to try to resolve that issue. And then we'll start queuing for another leveling dungeon, I suppose. See which one it gives us this time. We're at 32, so there's a good chance it'll either be like one of those early ones again, or Brave Flox's long stop. Which is fine, because I know Brave Flox's long stop fairly well. Let's get up here first. Actually, let's go to... So I have some stuff I can deposit in the glamour dresser that I've been meaning to get rid of out of my inventory for a while here. Hopefully I have enough glamour prisms. In fact, how many do I have? 6? That might not be enough. It'll help, though. It'll help. I mean, I suppose I could run one of these with these guys, too. Since I'm tanking, I can kind of control it a little bit better. That might be something to do here. Okay. Okay. So, Ifrit's Harpoon I wanted to put in here. And then, I don't know why I'm keeping that. We'll get rid of it at some point. It's basically just if I can't desynth things, I tend to put them in here. Probably should just get rid of that Ring of Fidelity. Alright, and then we'll do supply and provisioning stuff here. Alright, so now that I did that, I think I can start queuing. Since it was like 5 minutes before. And we won't do guild test again, we'll do leveling. Okay. We can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Battle Mage's Gloves. Am I really not using that right now? Oh. There we go. This is what I was looking for. The Rings of Slaying we don't really need. 50. Level 50. I'm past that. I'm past that too. Okay, there we go. Okay. All right. Where are we going now? Brayflox's long stop. All right. Okay, so this is one, as a tank, you can kind of get yourself over your head if you're not careful. And I have tank stance up, which is good. Ah, dang it. Yep, as a tank, you just have to really get good at having faith that your healer is going to be on your back. God damn it. Alright, we got the headgate key. I need to do this quick. Get myself some more experience going. Alright. Working on opening this. Three stacks of poison, that's not too bad. Now watch, there's ads at one point here, I believe. Yep, right now. Alright, we'll use Reprisal here, because that's a good spot for it. Three stacks of poison will start chunking your health. Yeah, it definitely does. Alright, we should have this guy pretty quickly here. There we go. Yeah, that went well. Long stop arquebus. Definitely don't need that. Then again, nobody here is a machinist, so... I've been doing a good job, though, of getting aggro and keeping it. Cavalry Tassets. I already have those on, I think, so I'll pass. And I believe the math usually works out that your AoE attack is good against 3 people, but beneath 3 people, it's not as useful. And we should do that more often to get darkness up. Because darkness is my lifeblood. It's hard to aggro if you have your tank stance on. If you don't have it on, yeah. Or it's hard not to. It's hard to lose aggro, yeah. Let's go up. I was gonna say we could do one off to the side there, but uh-oh. They're gonna have trouble now. Oh, okay. So those other things aggroed over there. I'll just return and come back. Hopefully I can get there before more of them die. I just know you got to get that one up top early. Although this one's dead down here, so it really doesn't matter, but... I rolled on everything, right? Yeah. Alright, and this one has an ad partway through. Probably won't get any commendations this time. There, everybody gets a Battle Mage's hat. There we go. Yeah, this area also you can get in over your head fairly fast if you're not careful. Right. Decent job there. It's good practice, though, to work on all of them. And then you always run the risk of possibly pulling others as they move, especially here with the roaming mobs. I can't remember if we have to go up here to get a key. I think we do. I could be wrong, though. Oh shit. We're getting low. We made it though. I voted on that one. Oh, we must not have gotten up here fast enough in order to get this guy, I'm guessing. I probably needed to pull everything up here. No, you don't. I mean, point taken. Yeah, because that's the weird thing about this one is there's lots of like extra chests that you can get. Granted, if you're not at that level or you're not really looking for gear, it's probably not as important. It all depends on if people are just looking for a fast clear. Ah, damn it. I don't think that one was my fault. With the other, yep. Oh, shit. Well, we're gonna wipe now anyway. Yeah, those AoEs come fast. Yeah, I mean, I had both my defensive abilities up there too. It was just too much damage. Oh, that you don't need another key. Got it. Yeah, I thought it was something. It might have been a dude with a chest. Oh shit, I didn't mean to pull him. Okay, well, we're ready. Well, hopefully they got the bubbles. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that went all right. All right, last area before we get back to that boss here. We can pull these guys together. Alright. Let's go this way. I think there is another chest down the other way, but... Okay. So this guy, face away from the group, and then stay out of the green spots. And get him out of the green spots so he doesn't heal himself. Pull him back a little bit farther here. Somebody really use Limit Break already? Or was that just telling us that it was filled? Are we serious? Huh. I used that way too soon. Kind of backed him into a corner, myself into a corner there. That's all right. We should be able to finish him off here. There we go. Touch and go. We'll give it to the Dragoon. Already got some of those, and I don't need that. Goodly uplender, gobby hand lending.
All right. So, I don't think we're close to... I don't think we're at 35 yet. Well, that probably just took us to 33. Hairy Chest attained level 35. You guys can't see that, but that's what it says in the chat log. So somebody near me is named Hairy Chest, apparently. Yeah, so we're almost to 34. So yeah, so I think we'll leave Dark Knight at that point then. So let's run over here. I did that. All right. So I think we have some stuff we can deposit here. Possibly. Possibly. So Zach, have you made it back into the game yet recently, or no? Oop, that's what I wanted to go here. Okay. The little Chick-fil-A nuggets are not your favorite. Should have gone with the tendies. Some of them are more skin than meat. Yeah, those things are pretty tiny. You missed that? Have you made it back into the game yet? Or not? So this is one thing I wanted to do here. Okay. There we go. Okay, so we did that. Let's go back to my inventory. Okay, yes. So we have some materia that we could drop off here. And this one. We don't have any battle dance materia in there, apparently. Do have 2 glamour prisms. We'll need to get more of those at some point. Okay. So done with Dark Knight for now. So let's swap over to Dragoon. And then we will head to Doma. Ooh, there we go. Nice little stretch. Yeah, so I'm going to turn in some stuff to the Doman Enclave, and then we're going to head over to Bozja. And so, hey, Madolia Lunar, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Sorry I didn't notice that earlier. Must have been when I was in the middle of one of the things. Tried to play a dungeon and your PlayStation overheated. Oh, so you're still having problems with that, huh? Don't have the right Allen or hex key for it? That's too bad. Well, hopefully you can get that figured out soon. So let's go see what we can turn in here. I've got lots of... These tin pieces aren't worth much. We got lots of bronze pieces, though. So I think... Actually... That's pretty close. Perfect. Let's get rid of this one ash lumber. There's a good reason to clear out, like, yeah, we're not getting much for that stuff.
Got lots of these onesie-twosie things here. We'll just use this as an excuse to get rid of it. I should get the Senorita Sabotender minion. It's really cute, and it probably won't come back till the end until the next Make It Rain event. How much does it cost? I offer my most sincere gratitude for your kind donations. I have received word from Mauti as to the state of the barracks. 21,000? Okay, I've got that. Oh, did I say Mauti? He would be most upset if he knew I had used that name. Yep, 21,000 MGP. I have 150-ish some thousand. You see, we grew up together, and Mauti was my nickname for him. When we were little, he did not mind being called that, but now he tells me such a childish name ill befits a man of his standing. Anyway, there are matters more deserving of your attention. What say we go and see the Enclave barracks? What say we do? It's down... Where is it? Over here. Yeah, we could swing by the Gold Saucer at the end of the stream. I could check that out. Also flies on a little balloon sometimes in its idle animation. Nice. Yeah, I most recently got Enkidu, and so that's why I got him out there right now.
Greetings, Callista, and to you, Kozakura. I hope you like what we have done with the barracks. It has come a long way, I am sure you will agree. Even I am amazed we managed to get it finished so quickly. What with all of our patrolling and assisting people with their troubles. Your donations were so generous that we were able to afford new weapons. Thankfully, beyond seeing off the odd creature that wanders too close to the perimeter walls, we have had little cause to use them. We also have the equipment necessary to put out fires and detain criminals. Again, nothing of that nature has occurred so far, much to our relief. There is one missing cat that still eludes us, however.
It is bound to show up soon, and may I say I am amazed at the lengths to which you are willing to go to help the Enclave. The real reason that we came here, however, is to deliver a message. There was a missive addressed to you, Mauti.
I told you never to call me that name.
Whoops. She slipped again. Never mind that. It is from Lord Hien himself. Simply put, he wishes to give the Enclave Guard official recognition in light of your service to the Kingdom of Doma.
Surely not! Is this true?
Yes, it is. Lord Hien pays more attention to what goes on around here than you realize. Not content to rely on hearsay, he has shown a personal interest in the activities of the Enclave Guard, their patrols, and so on. He knows full well how committed and diligent you all have been, and thought that this is no more than you deserve.
We never strove to be more than a group of well-organized volunteers, so this comes as something of a surprise. Many of us have families to support and jobs to hold down, so I only ask our members to contribute what time they can spare. If we were formally in the employ of the kingdom, we could dedicate ourselves wholly to the Enclave Guard. Yes, the more I think on it, the more I realize what a privilege this truly is. Thank you, Callista, Kozakura. It is your generosity and hard work that have made this possible. I intend to prove that your faith in us was not misplaced.
Yeah! Mauto, those Buriga men have infiltrated the Kian Khan.
Will they never learn? Apprehend the intruders. I want them alive and preferably unharmed. One of you stay here. I will prepare some choice words for you to deliver to those scoundrels. Now gather some men and go on ahead. Once the Buriga have been trussed up and given a severe telling off, they will know better than to try any of their antics again.
He is much shorter than the others. I remember that being a thing.
Would you excuse us a few moments?
They got business to do. I never knew he had it in him to become such a respected leader. The Enclave barracks are exactly what this place needed, and Mauto has surpassed all expectations. Now that the important matter of protecting the citizenry appears to have been addressed, I have another proposal for you. I expect you have seen the enormous Imperial structure by the docks. Although it has for the most part been demolished, the watchtower still looms ominously over the Enclave, an unpleasant reminder of the occupation. Since the efforts of the Shazenkai have predominantly focused on establishing an acceptable standard of living for our people, cases such as this have not received much attention until now. Fortunately, we are now in a position to divert donations to replacing the Garlean-built tower with one of our own, so that we may cast a watchful eye across the One River and the surrounding region. If you are able to continue your contributions, it would be immensely beneficial for the Enclave. That's all I am. It's just a bunch of money. I keep forgetting, otherwise I could have been donating for like a month.
And don't rough them up too much. Ihase needs their help in the paddy fields.
And labor, yeah.
Sorry about that. Did I hear you mention building a new watchtower? If you need people to man it, look no further than the Enclave Guard.
Will do. Fantastic. It's all coming together nicely. Now that the Enclave Barracks is complete, the Shazenkai aims to further improve security by replacing the Imperial Watchtower with one of Doman design. Furthermore, as a result of the Enclave's expansion, the rate of gratuities paid for donations has increased, as well as the weekly budget. Well, nice. You can just take more of my money now. How nice of you.
The more the Enclave grows, the more it will attract attention from criminals, invaders, and the like. But fear not, we will keep the people safe. It is our duty.
I've always thought those weapons like that have been interesting. Granted, I know it's more for, like, crowd control than actual, like, damaging people. I do wonder if I've gotten good enough to take on somebody...
You wish to challenge me to a game of cards right now? Well, I suppose it would not hurt to forget our troubles for a time. Chaos! Chaos!
Let's see. Let's just do the recommended deck for now. Okay, we got a Minfilia out there. We'll get taken from the top, but we'll take her over. Ooh, Praise Felger, huh? Alright, well that's not good. We'll put that one up there so we could possibly... Shoot, if the right one comes up... Okay. I mean, we'll lose that, but we got those two that are protected. Hien, huh? Let's flip Hien because there's less of a chance he actually gets flipped. And we win! Huzzah! Oh, but we need to try to get the... We need to try to get the card from them if we're fighting them. Alright, I go first. With this one. Upper right corner. Okay, so the twins are in pretty good shape there. Let's put Squall at risk to get them. Ooh, Batoya. I've not seen Batoya before. We can get Squall back. That's not bad. Shoot. Put that up there. They'll go there and flip those. Yeah, we lost. We lost. Try again. Yeah. With it just being chaos, it's best to use what the game considers are our best cards, I think. Alright, so it should be protected up here. Nothing can flip that. We'll risk it and go here to flip her. Oh, wow. That was an interesting choice. Let's see. Put this here and it won't get flipped. And should be okay here. Oh, it has an A on the bottom of one of them. Yeah, two of them actually. And we can't flip that, so it's a draw. We'll try one more.
Want to get this card?
Let's see. Can't remember if I... Let's go with this deck. Okay, so we can flip Bracefelger with them. We'll go bottom corner here. So I'm guessing he will have a good chance of getting flipped at some point. Alright. Well, we'll do this. We're going to lose Nail, but Minfilia should... Oh, perfect. That actually worked out quite alright in our favor. Draw. Right, we got to try to get the win here. We'll just do the recommended deck again since we've won with that one. Do you have all your decks named for what their purpose is? Like you have a reversal one for general and one for general use? Yeah, some of them, I've mostly just been building them as I've needed them for certain fights. Otherwise, most of them you can kind of just brute force through. Shoot, of course. We don't get the right one that we need. Shoot. This one will work here. I hope I can put Squall here. Perfect. That'll flip those two. And that should be the win. Yes. Give me the card. No. Try one more for the card. Because this is one that has all primals for when they get bonuses for being the same type. These ones are all Garleans for the same reason, but I was just messing around with that one, so I might replace that one because the primal one is better. This was, like, at the time I made it, the best cards I had and, like, the right combinations. This was for one where the lower numbers were better. And then this was another one I was messing around with certain cards. I think it was that for, like, the ones where aces get beat by ones. So I had to have a few of them that had ones in them. Put him up here. Put that there to flip the twins. So those get flipped back. Down here. I started doing it once the Make It Rain event popped up. I can't take anything. We're going to lose. Oh, we got to draw. Got to draw out of it. Yeah, so I started really getting into it. And then what I've basically been doing is during work, because if I have a minute, I could pop in and do a couple fights. So I'll basically go up to an NPC and then fight them until I get all their cards, basically. We'll go there. Sometimes I think it's better to put one of those in the middle so I have more ample opportunities to flip them too. We're going to lose Eros if I do this. Let's put it here. Shoot. So if we put him there, we'll flip Minfilia. 8. So that'll get Bracefelger flipped. And then it'll be a draw. Oh yeah, I've been playing lots of Final Fantasy off stream. That's how I've leveled Paladin to 40. I took Rogue from 0 to 25 recently. I have Scholar and Summoner up to 36 now, though I'm focusing mostly on Scholar. It's one of those things where it's really easy to leave on during work and then bop in and do one or two little things when I have a moment of downtime. Okay, perfect. Alright. Nice. Give me the card. No. Okay, we'll quit for now. Focus on getting cards that can hold the corners and have at least 2 8s. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't be using the recommended. It probably isn't as good as some of those other ones. So we'll go back here because I think we probably unlocked a couple more things. If not, we can at least donate some more of our bronze pieces. But it's been fun just sort of grinding out to gather the things. And since MGP earns you extra right now, it's actually it's a good way to get money back, or to get MGP. On behalf of the Shazankai Callista, I thank you for your support. We were able to cover the costs of having the old Imperial Tower completely demolished. Not only that, but the masons and carpenters wasted no time in starting work on the new one. If you would like to know more, I suggest speaking with Ishibushi, the foreman. He will explain how your donations are making a difference. Ishibushi. Down that way. By the way, I probably have... Yep. I know I'm wasting grade 5 stuff, but it's better than having all the different types of dark materia or dark matter in my yeah, what does this look like? Oh, okay, yeah, I can see that. Ishibushi.
You must be Callista. So, come to inspect our work, have you?
Please, allow me to apologize on behalf of Master Ishibushi. He does not mean to be rude. He is simply brusque by nature. In fact, I am sure he is very pleased to see you at our construction site. You see, like everyone else in the Enclave, we too have benefited from your magnanimity. Were it not for your donations, we would have no tools or resources with which to go about our work. As such, we owe you a debt of gratitude for this opportunity to improve the lives of our fellow domins. Is that what you meant to say?
Yeah, something like that.
We would have thanked you sooner had we not been so busy here. Even working day and night, it took an awfully long time to bring down the old tower. Yeah, like 3 minutes. I will say one thing for those Garleans. They certainly know how to build. We were getting nowhere with the tools we had, so we had to import ones better suited to taking apart steel structures. And explosives. Lots of explosives. Now we are making swift progress on building our own tower. Isn't that right, Master?
If you worked as much as you talk, we would have finished it by now.
Heck, my mother always says I should become an orator instead of a builder.
Maybe you should take her advice. Anyway, let us address the matter at hand, our plans for the tower.
Yes, we still need to decide how to build the uppermost section. Seeing as your donations are funding this endeavor, perhaps we should ask you, Callista, what do you think should be placed at the top of the tower? Why not give it a beacon and turn it into a lighthouse? What if this place needs is a massive statue of Lord Hien? I don't know if Hien wants that. That's a little too vainglorious for Hien. So we'll make it into a lighthouse too. Brilliant! Why didn't I think of that? Their planet must be ridiculously rich in iron because Garleans can make whole buildings out of steel. That's true, Baby Smell. Unless they have a way to magically make it, kind of like in the Stormlight Archives books. How they can make stone with magic. Not only will it serve to guide ships traveling at night, but the increased visibility will make it easier for the guards to keep an eye on the Enclave. What say you, Master?
I think I can see it. We're gonna need a bigger boat. I say, yes.
Excellent. Now, if you will excuse us, we have work to do. Lots of work.
Construction of the watchtower is proceeding quickly, with plans to include a beacon so that it may also function as a lighthouse. As you continue to contribute to the Shazenkai and the reconstruction effort, how else? In what other ways may the Doman Enclave grow and change? Alright, Ishibushi. And Hachibusa. Was that what that other guy's name was? Hachibusa? Something like that. Bum 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 bum. Okay. So we have 10,000 more to donate, huh? Alright. Actually, whoop, I didn't mean to talk to you. Well, let's look at the map here and see. Okay, yeah, we've almost got it all filled in. So I think we're nearing the end of this. Bronze pieces. Okay, we gotta separate those out. Let's see here. It was 18. So 30. Uh, 35. Oh. Close enough. Close enough. What rank am I at in Bozja? 0. I have the quests. I started the quest to open it up and then got tired one night and haven't been back there yet. And so we'll unlock it and we'll start messing with it a little bit. On behalf of the Shazenkai Callista, I thank you for your support. I am pleased to inform you that we have made great strides in our efforts to rebuild the Enclave. Boop, 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 boop. Yep, that's the one quest I have on the right side of the screen. So yeah, next time we donate, then we'll probably finish this. Bump, 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 bump. Owing to your many contributions, the Watchtower has seen further development. As you continue to contribute to the Shazenkai and the reconstruction effort, in what other ways might the Doman Enclave grow and change? Bump, bump, bump. Alright, so that should be everything this time. Yep. Okay. I suppose we could teleport to the docks. But it's really not that far. So we have to speak to Mikoto. Oh, over here. If you require transport to Gangos, I would be more than happy to take you. Travel to Gangos. Gangos. Gangaros. Gangaros. Bum bum bum. Dun 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 dun. But yeah, so the goal is with I should easily be able to level Red Mage up to 80 with Bozja, since I'm at 75 right now. So once I get it all unlocked, I can start doing that. So here is Mikoto, who we got to know when we did the Stormblood Alliance raids. We got a ragtag bunch of friends here. 'Tis good to see you again, Callista, though I had hoped to accomplish more before your arrival. You've had a long time. I am sure your help will be as invaluable now as it was aboard the Prima Vista. You are far too kind. If not for your heroism, Ramza and Alma would have... Oh, don't cry.
If I was a guy, she would totally mistake that gesture.
From the onset of our endeavor, it was abundantly clear that one versed in aetherology would be essential. We relayed this to the Alliance, who then introduced us to Mikoto. She is said to be one of the most brilliant minds among the students of Baldesian.
And yet it is my ineptitude that demands your presence here. I was all but certain that Geralt alone, and I alone, would suffice in this, alas. Ahem. The matter she speaks of concerns a long-forgotten practice of the holy men who once inhabited these lands. Utilizing uniquely aspected crystals, these seers were able to provide succor for those with ailments of the mind. They possess the ability to shape their very memories, removing those deemed harmful and replacing them, that the patient may find some semblance of peace.
Oh! I, too, dismissed the notion that such practices could exist. That is, until a recent excavation unearthed compelling evidence of their work. The crystals, we believe, were used in their healing. Unfortunately, we're unable to discern how they are meant to be used. It was at this juncture that we petitioned for Mikoto's assistance.
Geralt of Trivia, yep.
Well, lass, made any progress?
My initial analysis suggests the crystals were artificially created at some point in the distant past. The materials used suggest they were most likely produced by the ancestral peoples of this area. What's more, their ethereal structure is strikingly similar to the oscillatory activity of brainwaves, which, when made to resonate with the distinct frequency NRR-type harmonic vibrations of an individual's... I've done it again, haven't I?
Speak plainly.
I think a simpler approach is in order. Every living being is comprised of corporeal ether of the flesh, incorporeal ether of the soul, and the ethereal residue of their memories. Were one to be possessed of only corporeal ether, they would be but a walking corpse. Conversely, entities comprised of only incorporeal ether are referred to in layman's terms as ghosts. In either case, they may also retain some of their residual memories.
Aye, zombies and ghosts, I follow.
These crystals are able to isolate and resonate with the ethereal signature of memories. This allowed the seers to probe the minds of their patients.
That's all well and good, lass, but what if their mind ain't what it used to be? Or they was too deep in their cups to remember what you're looking for?
Yeah, I see, so we're dealing with science here, yes. Magical science.
An excellent question, Master Geralt. We are all possessed of two types of memory, explicit and implicit. As their names suggest, explicit memories refer to an active remembrance of previous experiences, while implicit memories are acquired and stored passively. For example, when making a new acquaintance, their appearance will become part of your explicit memory, allowing you to recall that information. Should a great deal of time pass without meeting, however, such recollection can prove difficult. Yet in that moment, your mind also takes record of the sounds and smells of the location, the temperature, and so on. Perhaps a demonstration would better explain this phenomenon.
Don't we need some sort of spell?
Thankfully, that will not be necessary. When I was first told of the seers and their practices, I was immediately reminded of your ability to peer into the past.
Oh, so you're just going to tap into my echo, apparently.
I believe these people were blessed with a similar gift, and it is for that reason they were chosen to serve as seers. Though I, too, am possessed of the echo, I lack the ability to peer into the past as you do, and thus have been unable to wield the power of these crystals.
She was already giving you a headache.
That's why we called you here.
Until now I could do naught but posit theories. With your help, however, I may now put them to the proof. And you, Master Geralt, shall be my first test subject.
Oh! No, no! God stand ye! Rah, rah, rah.
I just say the words, I don't comprehend them. What did she say? No, I'm just kidding.
Callista, I would like you to recall the last time you experienced the echo. Concentrate on the feeling. Master Geralt, I need you to recall a memory of the past. It may be anything you like.
He's laying on a... You better not go poking around in there, digging up something unsavory like you hear, lass?
Please, Master Geralt, focus.
That's a cool-looking crystal. Yeah, if this was Geralt of Rivia's memories, that'd get risque pretty fast.
Where is everybody? I'm all alone here. His memory is a barren desert after years of drinking. Look at me. I'm here. This is most unexpected. For reasons I cannot yet explain, it appears the echo has allowed me to accompany you into his memory. Ha, Rowena, that's right. You're a skilled smith, Geralt. There's no denying that. But you hold money about as well as your liquor.
Well, what bloody good is money if you can't spend it? A man has to live a little, Rowena.
Aye, and it wouldn't hurt for a man to use his head neither. With all that talent of yours, I reckon you could have amassed a small fortune by now. Could have been you sitting on the syndicate instead of old Godbert.
As if I'd ever want to be anything like that doddering old half-dressed.
Good old Godbert Manderville. You could be running the Gold Saucer, Geralt. God, that place would be much rougher if he was running it.
Didn't realize me memory was so sharp.
I was gonna say, he's talking about Godbert being half naked. Says the guy, like, wearing a man bra.
Must cover me sternum.
As you can see, implicit memory is surprisingly comprehensive. From the clear skies and ocean waves, down to the exact words of your conversation, everything appears to have been perfectly preserved.
Ye weren't listening to that, were ye? Ah! Get out of my mind!
Every time someone gives you good advice, you turn around and do the complete sodden opposite. I used to like that rebellious streak of yours, but now I see you're just a bloody idiot. Honestly, I don't know what I ever saw in you.
Oh, so him and Rowena used to be an item? He's a blacksmith. He has. That is true. It gets pretty hot. You're right, Baby Smell.
Whatever it is you think you saw, it ain't as if I've changed since then. And ye haven't neither. Still as beautiful as the day we met.
It is kind of cool to get a little bit of a backstory on them.
Whoa, hold on a minute. I ain't never said anything like that. I swear on me last mug of ale.
Implicit memories, while quite comprehensive, are not always true to fact. In the case of painful or otherwise undesirable experiences, they can be obfuscated to protect oneself from hard truths.
And if you had a body like that, you probably wouldn't wear a shirt either. It's a good way to get skin cancer.
Our perception of reality can also distort them as well, even when first committed to the mind. Then, as time passes, such distortions can grow. Happy memories become more joyous. Sad ones all the more bitter. Explicit memory is particularly sensitive to such misrepresentations of events, for man is wont to remember what is most convenient for his worldview. That is why we seek the implicit, for there we are most like to find the truth. Oh, they were married too, huh? Huh. Hand check. Well, that's interesting. Nice. I love when they do these little lore bits about, like, these side characters like this. That's really cool to flesh out the narrative a bit.
The truth? Rowena and me were only here a week ago. Don't tell me my memory's that bleeding unreliable.
A self-imposed delusion, perhaps. As I said before, the mind has ways of concealing painful memories. Okay, so they weren't married. He wishes they were. That's sad. That's actually sad, then. That is pretty sad. So are we going to go into Urianger's memory and try to find out how he, like, turned code on us so many times? So it seems like part of it was distorted by his wishes, not completely his, and it wasn't completely his memory.
I ain't feeling so well, if you'll excuse me.
As you can see, these crystals allow us to choose specific points in a person's past to observe at will. Unlike the echo, however, what we see will not always be as it really was.
Yet still there remains the matter of finding one who has seen the replica weapons and their inscriptions. At this present juncture, we might as well be looking for a ghost.
Precisely.
After the Garlean invasion of Bozja, it was all but cut off from the world. None were allowed in or out, meaning all of its residents, and likely any who may have glimpsed the weapons died when the citadel was destroyed. What about soldiers stationed there who were away at the time of the incident? Bah, even if we were able to find them, I doubt they could be persuaded to cooperate.
Ah! The echo! What in the world? Is this like the future?
No, please, Lord Varys, no!
Okay, that was weird. That was super weird. You saw it too? My visions, they are not of what has come to pass, but what is yet to be. Could it be the crystal allowed us to share my vision as well?
Mikoto, Callista, are you two all right?
Huh.
Sid? Sid Garland? Son of the monster behind the Meteor Project?
Varys. Is Varys his father?
Come to think of it, Yugiri mentioned that Doma and the Eorzean Alliance have been receiving support from Garland Ironworks. I thought that the company should use such a moniker here happenstance, but you mean to say Sid Garland owns this company? The son of Midas Nan Garland lives.
They gonna want to kill him?
He must be summoned at once. If he was at the Citadel prior to its destruction, it's quite possible he may have seen the replicas.
Oh, okay. So that was just showing us what our next step is.
Fate is indeed a cruel mistress, pinning our hopes on a Garlean. The git of that bastard Midas, no less. Is there truly no other way?
Bajjaljan, please.
Very well. I only hope our fallen comrades can forgive us. Please, bring us this Sid Garland, for the people of Bozja, for all of Ilsabard.
We beg of you, please. You don't need to grovel. This is what I do for a living, is travel and find people. That's why I have teleport. Makes it easier. Okay, well maybe we won't start Bozja if we have to do a lot of jumping around first. I misunderestimated.
Oh, no. I underestimated.
I do not imagine he sympathizes with our plight, but from what I gather, he has no love for the Empire either. If that will suffice in persuading him to aid us, then so be it. I hear there are engineers stationed at Ralger's Reach. Perhaps you can begin your search for Garland there.
That is where we last saw him. Whoop. Oh, I still... Do you get a Aetheryte here at some point? I still don't have one if that is the case. I don't think I do anyway. Maybe I do. But I don't think I do. A perky peddler, huh? Oh, it's a task. It's a quest. Won't be able to actually play the Bozja Southern Front this stream. Forgot what I had to do to open it. Secret of the Ooze. Oh, so is this this must be a dungeon that's specific to Stormblood? Post content. Yeah, I was on such a rush to get started with Shadowbringers that I skipped a lot of this stuff.
Say, aren't you Callista, savior of Eorzea, liberator of Alamigo, so on and so forth? The name's Lilia, newest recruit to the Ironworks. What can I do for you? The chief? Too busy by half, according to Jesse. Between you and me, though, I think it's a load of...
Here's Jesse, probably. Yep.
Oh, do go on. A load of what? I was saying, what a load off your shoulders it must be, knowing the chief is back from whatever he was doing. Speaking of whom, Callista said she wanted to speak with him about, what was it again? God's damn it, Lilia. You might hear better than most, but you're a terrible listener. Would you mind starting again from the beginning?
There's an Ethernet crystal you can take from Gangdos to the Dome and Enclave. Oh, okay.
I see. Well, you just missed him. Saryu's wall is due for maintenance, and he had a mind to oversee it personally. That said, any matters concerning you are top priority. I'll see if I can reach him. Bloop, 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 bloop. I take it this is an average day for you? Must be hard. Always having to put on a brave face as you're thrust into danger, people tugging you this way and that, like some sort of errand girl.
Oh, it's my life.
Not that we don't appreciate what you do for us. Goodness knows I do. In fact, well, you see, I'm something of a fan. I knew the Ironworks worked with you on occasion, but I didn't think I'd have the chance to meet you in person. Can I shake your hand? Lilia, Sid being back took a load off my shoulders, not yours. Don't you have work to do? Oh, right, work. Duty calls, but hopefully we'll meet again soon.
Yeah, only streaming once today. I have stuff going on this evening, and then yeah, stream tomorrow night, and then Monday night, and then Thursday, Friday night. Chief says he'll meet you at the Dome and Enclave. Not the most convenient of locations, but it'll have to do, I'm afraid. All right, I was just there, but one more thing. The Bozja incident is something of a sore spot for the chief. Even if it was an accident, most people outside of the Empire remember it as a massacre. The chief tried to put a stop to his father's experiment, but his pleas fell on deaf ears. Even now, he still blames himself for it all. I should have tried harder, he'd say. I could have saved him. I could have saved all of them. All that genius, and the man can't find a way to forgive himself. So if you're aiming to go digging through his past, be careful. I dread to think what demons he's got locked away in that brain of his. Oh, my stars and garters. Ah!
Bye. She's tough as Magitech armor plating when she wants to be, but her heart's in the right place. A shame she's always so busy. As are you, if I'm not mistaken. I won't keep you any longer. Best of luck. We'll do spell speed. Actually, yeah, we'll do spell speed. The Bozja incident. The Ironworks engineer is confused as to why you are still here and not at the Doman Enclave. The chief said he'd be meeting you at the Doman Enclave, didn't he? Well, best not keep him waiting. Good thing I have that on my preferred locations. Alright, Sid, where are you going to be? Have you been playing a lot of 14? Have you still been doing the ninja stuff? Baby Smell? Or have you mostly been doing other things? Alright, so he's going to be at the docks. Run! Just think, one slight, like, bad undulation, and you'd, like, pole vault. Master Garland. Yes, I've seen him restlessly pacing about the Enclave. If you wait here, I'm sure he'll come by before long. Speak of the devil. You rang? I like what you've done with the place. It's hard to believe this place was, until recently, occupied by the Garleans. Doma has a long way to go before it regains its former glory, but they're off to a good start. Sid, we need to pry into your memories. So I've heard. If the Bozjans wish to follow the Doman's lead, I plan to do what I can to help them. In fact, I've already spoken to Lord Hien and agreed to divert part of the Ironworks resources to assist in Doma's reconstruction. Oh good, I'll have to pay less. The offer seemed to have taken him by surprise, but I assured him that in addition to the Ironworks' commitment to freedom through technology, I have my own reasons to reverse the destruction wrought by the Empire. While it's true that I eventually defected, I played no small part in the development of Magitech, now used by their military. Sometimes it's the threads you can't see that have the strongest ties. Would that I could cut them. The Empire's sins aren't yours to bear, good friend. Even so, not a day goes by that I don't think about the part I played in the atrocities they committed. Oh, if I could have made my father see reason, there would have been no Bozja incident. But I was powerless to stop him. You took a break from the game and haven't been playing Ninja since you came back? Been doing Bozja, and you've been playing Machinist now? Nice. Yes, you're right. There's a time for wallowing in self-pity and a time for action. I plan to do whatever I can for the Bozjan resistance, but they're up against the 4th Legion. If they're to stand a chance, their allies here in the East won't be enough. They're going to need all the help they can muster. I'm not entirely sure what part I'll have to play in all this, and I doubt anything I do now will be enough to atone for my past mistakes. But if it means throwing a spanner in the Empire's works, then count me in. Take us to Bozja. About how deep into Bozja are you, Baby Smell? Teleporting us here so we can peer into Sid's memories.
You unlocked Castrum Latore, the 24-man raid. Got it. That's like the first big joint thing, right? Because it's Castrum and then there's another one, I believe. I'm going to take another quick break. We'll be right back. All right, we're back. So, Baby Smell, have you attempted Castrum yet? Upon speaking with Makoto, several cutscenes will play in sequence. All right. We'll set aside sufficient time, which is right now. Alright, well this cutscene's a little unnecessary at this point. Like, give us something, huh? It just needed to get us to this point, huh? If you are ready, I would begin our exploration. Think back to your time at Bozja Citadel. You'd needn't focus on a specific memory if that helps.
All right. Just promise me you'll be careful in there. Be gentle. Where are you going to shove that thing? Right in your memory.
We're going to hit you with a fistful of memories, Sid. That is such a good line. Biddle-you, 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 biddle-you. It's like a diddle-you, diddle-you. Wayne's World.
What dark things will happen in Sid's mind? Tune in next time on...
This is Bozja Citadel, all right? At least I think it is. Your recollection of this place appears grossly incomplete. I can but assume... Oh, wow. Well, I'd rather not stand around laboring over details. Let's look for the transmission tower in Principia. Anything of import would have been stored there. So this is like Inception now. This is kind of neat. And it's the music from The Burn, which is also awesome.
Did you see that? A military base appeared out of thin air. Out of my mind, I suppose.
Did it appear because of the mention of the Principia, I wonder?
What in the world? The road, it just ends.
A consequence of your incomplete memories. You have to think back, Sid. Where did this road lead? No, she doesn't speak.
This all seems so absurd. Recalling the Citadel shouldn't be so difficult.
Do you remember where the... no. Try recalling the cityscape.
I remember the blue of the cobblestone streets. If not for the occasional military installation, it would have looked like any other city.
We have to tell him the other thing. Oh shit, I selected the wrong one. Do you remember where the troops are heading?
Not specifically so, but they were on edge. Something to do with the Academy's research. Wait, I remember.
We should be able to reach the Principia if we keep heading north. So we're in a duty.
Look, there's the transmission tower.
So that means we're probably going to fight something at some point here. The site of the Bozja incident.
Damn it all, the road is cut off again. Come on, Sid, you have to remember. Sorry, Callista. Try as I might, my mind is drawing a blank. Maybe there's something around around here that might jog my memory?
A psychological stimulus to prompt recollection. Yes, that just might work. Magitech armor remnants? You find the smoldering remains of Magitech armor, no doubt left after a fierce battle. I do like that they reuse this music, because this music's pretty awesome. Battle worn-ups. And I guess it makes sense, because it was the Bozja incident that created the burn, if I remember correctly. You find a pile of well-worn blades and shields, though not of Imperial design. Jump! So it's going to be the Magitech, of course. Perhaps these will serve to refresh his memory.
Weapons and Magitech armor. Right, the fighting had already started, and I was...
Well done, Sid. Let us press onward.
It's all starting to come back to me now. We must drive them out!
Oh, wow, this is really cool. The tension in the air is palpable.
There's only one thing for these savages are good for. All right. The soldiers were on high alert that day.
The Bozjan resistance had infiltrated the Citadel to stop the Academy's experiments.
Damn you! For Bozja!
Do you suppose it's possible we can tamper with this memory? We probably shouldn't. Curious question. One I believe worth investigating, shall we? Stay back, someone help! Nope, they just respawned, huh? I see. The memory appears to be mending itself? Interesting.
Altering memories is easier said than done, it seems. Well, let's keep going. It's off to the hole with you!
Oh, please, anything but that! The Praetentura. This is neat.
You know the price for insurrection!
No, please! Ah.
Here we are, the Principia. Inside is the transmission tower.
Whoa. We have to fight like...
What in the seven hells are these?
Manifestations. Could they be a manifestation of your subconscious? If so, they likely seek to suppress your memories of the Citadel, meaning they intend to purge us from your mind. We cannot let them. Defeat the antibodies. Holy shit. More of them. Is there no end to them? We have to hold on lest they succeed in erasing us from Sid's mind. Alright. curious that we could defeat these but not the soldiers earlier. Perhaps because they are not truly part of this memory.
We can worry about that later. Come on, we're nearly to the tower.
This is really cool.
Just a little further. Boss battle.
We have to fight his father? Or is it like old Sid?
Oh, interesting. Answers.
Dalamud.
Okay, this was not expected. Bahamut, this has to be another attempt by your subconscious to stop us. Please, Sid, you have to pull yourself together.
Are we sure I'm not suffering from a sudden onset of psychosis?
Altered Bahamut. Good thing I'm a dragoon.
Oh, shit. Jesus Christ.
Careful, I'd like not the look of this. Primal Roar. Oh no, could his psyche be deteriorated? Callista, look out! Ooh. I found one crack here. This is a cool fight.
Oh, get out of there.
There we got him. Nice. That was a fun fight. That was awesome.
Thank you. I feel better now.
Perhaps now your subconscious will be more forthcoming with the truth in its memory. I did not expect stuff like this. This is pretty cool.
I mean, this is so much more involved and interesting than any of, like, the relic weapon stuff before. Granted, I only did the first level, so I guess maybe some of the other things were a little bit better than this, but... Or about like this, not better than this. So that's his dad.
Father, please, if you would just look over this data.
Enough, damn you! The next time you question me, it shall be the last. Now leave.
You of all people should understand the risks. Why do you refuse to see reason?
It's rather unlike him to overlook data, no matter the source.
You look here. You were, I mean, he left behind his research documentation. You pick up the research documents and find page after page of meticulous calculations and observational data on Dalamud. Young Sid posits that the Lesser Moon may very well possess the ability to harness and manipulate solar power. Moreover, the vast stores of energy it has amassed over the millennia, should they be unleashed, would far exceed any parameters the transmission tower may have been designed to withstand. By the gods, this data! The Empire would invite a calamity.
So many sleepless nights spent on those damned papers. All for nothing.
If my suspicions are correct, then he was already... Never mind, let us press on. The truth awaits us. There they are, the replicas of Ganhilder's blades. Alright, so this is what we came here for. Back to relic weapons. Less backstory on one of the main NPCs.
Oh yeah, the Garlean music.
What is that, just a brick? Whose weapon is a brick? So the main blade from this, I think, is actually like the gun blade, right?
Know your place, whelp. The Meteor Project cannot, will not be stopped. Certainly not by the likes of you.
So Solus, that's Emmett Selk, right? He's got a Ramu beard. No, this is wrong. Emperor Solus couldn't have been there.
No!
Yes. That Emperor makes so much more sense. Sid actually got shot? How does that happen? Varys. Okay, Varys is the Emperor. That's right.
No, please, Lord Varys, no!
Well, if you die in your dreams, you die in real life. This is just like Freddy Krueger taught us that.
Sid, you mustn't forget, this is only a memory.
But he coughed up blood. Oh, okay. That's weird. Well, I mean, you can't blame him for defecting now, then. If he got shot by the Emperor, I mean...
Sid Garland, bringer of ruin, herald of ash. Your father must be proud. How does it feel to know such calamity follows in your wake? That your failings bring death to all you hold dear?
Let the dragon girls fight for you.
And now you would set this filth against me. Very well. But one fate awaits those who oppose the will of the Empire.
So he's a paladin, huh? This trauma is too much. He's lost control. But this memory is false, Callista. Perhaps you can alter it with the echo. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Think of your truest friends. Xenos pops into her head. That'd be awesome. Oh, come on. I thought he was our best friend. Come on. Come on, Callista. Those aren't your truest friends.
That was always your greatest strength, instilling in others the courage to rise up, the courage to fight for what's right.
It would have been awesome if Xenos would have popped up there. That would have been amazing. He is my best friend. Varys, yea, Galvis. Wow, we got the whole crew here, huh?
The Meteor Project cannot be stopped. I will not allow it.
Where'd he go? I forgot where I was at doing everything I was doing. There we go. Wow. He takes a lot of damage here. Ooh. Cutscene. He can fly pretty nimbly for someone in that huge armor.
You dare defy me! I can take the brunt of it, but I'll need a little help. Piteous worms, there will be naught left of you but ash. By thy leave.
Now, drive it back. I think we succeeded.
I thought to offer you a quick, painless death. Alas.
Come on. There we go. Yeah, I'm all over the place in my rotation right now. It's been too long, I get hectic and then I lose track of things. We're doing alright though, I think. Oh, I lost Riding Thrust. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that there either. Oh well. Alright, we got stack up here. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Okay, yeah. Those were cool fights. Sort of pulling together all of the different, a bunch of the different dynamics that you do in the different dungeons through Shadowbringers. Which makes sense to do.
The Empire cannot, must not. Yeah. This isn't right either. Emperor Lord Varys, he wasn't there. The Academy was given full charge of the project.
But he was there metaphorically. Though these events are as you remember them, this is not the truth. Not entirely. Whoever this is, your mind has been trying to protect you from them. It's his father, I'm sure. Oh, back again. Oh, rewind. Let's see that again in slow motion. That's his father shot him, not Emperor. Because he could forgive the or he could understand the Emperor shooting him, but he couldn't understand his father shooting him, I'm guessing. Oh.
If it isn't Varys, then who the hell's is it? What could I possibly have to hide from myself?
It's your father. Yeah, like, the way...
So it was you who pulled the trigger. Father.
Sid, look! His eyes! Was he possessed or something? He was.
No. It can't be.
Apparently Callista knows what's going on. I have no clue. If contact with Dalamud was able to stir Bahamut to consciousness, it stands to reason the Dreadworm discovered a way to link to the tower, and thereby enslave your father. Okay. So, in which case there was nothing that could be done for him. There is no arguing or reasoning with such individuals. There is only the will of the primal. Interesting. So this will give Sid some ease. And if Bahamut was controlling your father at the time of the accident...
then in all likelihood, it wasn't an accident. And so the truth finally comes to light.
Yeah, it's like the way that third eye is in there, it just looks so painful. Like something that Ramsay Bolton would have done as torture to Reek.
Like, let me put this pretty pet pearl in here. The bastard of Bolton.
So this is what happened, and this is what happened. So don't blame Sid, he's okay. Don't blame the Garland name, it's okay. I was there, I saw it. What? What? Yeah, oh my god.
And he's just like, oh my god, I've been through hells. Bahamut's thrall, and no one was the wiser. Not even your own son.
So now he blames himself for not saving his father. He can't get by.
Is that the Garland brooch?
Pendant of memories or something like that?
Ye crazy bastards did it! Once Mikoto's described the inscriptions to me, I'll have those weapons forged in no time. On behalf of the Bozjan resistance, you have my deepest thanks. I'm just glad I could help. Ever since that fateful day, the truth of what befell our loved ones had eluded us. I held the Empire and your father responsible for their part in the tragedy, and for many years, that hatred was all that kept me going.
So thank you.
Indeed, I was blinded by that hatred. So much so that even you appeared to me as an enemy. I could not see the blood, sweat, and tears you have poured into bettering the lives of those seeking freedom from the Empire. I could see only a Garlean, and for that I am sorry. If you can forgive me, let us be allies, united against a common foe. Come now, I'm the one who should apologize to you. After all, my father and the Empire did, even if not all of their own volition, their crimes will never be forgotten. I'd hazard even victory over the Empire won't be enough to ease such pain. And even now that I know the truth behind the Bozja incident, all it's done is make me question the choices that led me here to this moment. But regardless of the past, we have to keep pressing forward, one step at a time, for freedom. Just as the heroes of Eld would have done, we Bozjans grew up on such tales, of peerless warriors pure of heart and unwavering in their conviction. Yet here we are, so full of doubt and uncertainty. Will we ever earn our place in the pages of history? Cheer up! Yeah. If we live long enough, perhaps we'll be the ones to pen them. Yeah, I like that.
Gerald's just like,
Can any of you write? I can't write. You say the crystal focus is no longer responsive?
It would appear what stores of ether resided within it have been depleted. I did not expect our exploration of your mind to be such a taxing endeavor. Once I identify its etheric affinity and a power source with a compliant energy frequency, I am confident its reserves can be replenished.
I thought perhaps the Alliance could use it to extract information from some of their less cooperative Garlean captives, but nothing's ever that easy, is it? I'm afraid etherology is beyond the scope of my expertise, so I'll leave the rest to you. If you need anything, don't hesitate to call for me.
Thank you for all your help, Master Sid.
Well, I'd better head back. I've a mountain of work waiting for me. Bye.
Bye-bye. Before you go...
Goodbye, my love.
If you ever feel lost, you can always talk to me.
Of course. If I run into any ether-related problems, you'll be the first to know.
So, what's the deal with that? Is she smitten with him? Or is there some sort of familial, connection there or something?
All right, I really must get to work on the crystal focus.
Huh. That was odd. That was odd, I must say.
Oh, whoever I have to turn it into hasn't spawned yet. There we go.
Everything is at last in place to begin work on the weapons of Queen Gunhilder's guard. Master Geralt will be able to apprise you of any further progress in their forging. In the meantime, we will begin preparations for battle. I look forward to seeing you on the front lines.
Attuning to all Ethernet shards in the Doman Enclave will now unlock Ngangos as an Ethernet destination. So do I have that now? Meanwhile, at Valnain in Dalmasca. Quite the city. So we'll get an idea of who it is that we're going up against here, I guess. Menenius Rem Lanatus.
Our spies at the Gangos encampment have confirmed work on the blades of Gunhilder is underway. They are welcome to them. Who has need of such trinkets when the Lady of Blades will soon be in play? We will proceed as planned. When their forces reach Bozja, you know what must be done. Noah. No, I don't. Understood. The Empire is fated to fall, but in its place a new nation shall rise, grander and mightier than anything the Garleans could ever have dreamed. The Noans. And it shall be made possible by the very power they abhor. Interesting. A primal of some sort. Although, technically the Empire doesn't really abhor primals because they draw from it a lot. On the edge of memory. Is that like something being... God save the Queen, chapter the first. Is that like something being on the tip of your tongue? It's on the edge of your memory? So I've never did anything with Sidception. Yes. I was right. Oh, that's awesome. That's one of the best achievement names so far. Sidception. I never did... Oh, so this is so that you can do... Callista, my, that I should find you here of all places. Though I suppose that's only right, considering I followed you. My well of inspiration has run dry, you see, and it is my hope that a change of scenery might offer the impetus my work requires.
And time again you have proven a knack for finding fascinating locales, with equally fascinating stories unfolding soon after. When such a tale finally does unfold, I should very much like to hear it.
Talk about Varys. Oh, so is this going to unlock another trial or something like that?
Battle fought in the mind of a dear companion? How thrilling, how compelling! Please tell me more.
So you see, the thing is this.
A specter of the late Emperor Varys. I suppose even a figment of one's memory, assuming sufficient creative liberties are taken, can prove as fearsome as a man of flesh and blood. Admittedly, I cannot claim to have witnessed his prowess firsthand, but who has not heard tales of his savagery, his unparalleled might? Yes, I do believe inspiration has struck, my friend. The brutal battle of words which preceded a nightmarish clash twixt the Emperor and the realm's great liberator. You would dare approach me thus, Lord Varys scoffed, where men of greater strength and mind both would flee. You dare commit to such folly? To which the liberator coolly replied, How else am I to smite thee save, approaching... An admirable attempt if I were still learning my letters, perhaps. It seems my prose yet wants for inspiration. Might you humor me with more detailed account of your confrontation? I require a more vivid picture if I am to do justice to your deeds. Alright, start from the top. Memoria Misera Extreme. Interesting. Items earned in Memoria Misera Extreme can be exchanged for gear and other items by speaking with Sintana in Revenant's Toll. Okay. We don't have anything else for him. We can ask him for a story later. So Gerald's going to be the next level of things. So yeah, so what I was saying before is, if I remember correctly... Well, okay, I've never done Eureka. I unlocked it, I never went there, though. Did Eureka have... Eureka was based around the relic weapon for Stormblood, right? And did that have like the depth of story and interesting things going on as this does? Or is it really just to get to the Baldesian arsenal to try to get Ozma? You're here. Good. Ready to get working on the resistance weapons, lass? Please note that upon completing the quest Fire in the Forge, you will receive a resistance weapon for a Dragoon. Oh, we don't know what it's called yet. Geralt looks ready to fire up his forge. Changing classes or jobs will prevent progress during this quest. Ye like the name? Resistance weapon? It crossed me mind to call him Gunhilder's Blades, but after talking with Messija, we figured it'd be too confusing, seeing as that's also the name of the Queen's Guard. Any road, your timing couldn't be better. Before we get to working in earnest, I was hoping you could tell me a bit more about what went on in Sid's noggin. I've heard a fair bit from Mikoto, but I'd like to know if you saw any difference. Alright, well, this happened and that happened. Sounds like I was right to ask ye before setting to work. Seems to me those fancy markings in the weapons are mainly for show. I can copy 'em, but that won't be enough. Like as not, they were carved into the hilts as well, and to make sure the spell can take hold, you'd need a finish with fine powder what's conducive to ether. For material like that, I'd reckon you'd need to consult the alchemists of Radzat-Han. And I can only think of one person with close contacts there. Rowena? Aye, the demoness of coin. But not to worry, lass. It just so happens she's been keeping up a steady shipment of supplies here on contract. If we say we need the powder for the resistance, might be as we can convince her to waive the costs. She ain't usually one to do business for charity, I know, but it's worth a try, eh? I'll see about getting in touch with her, and after I do, you can go and meet with her and figure out the rest. Well, you don't expect me to go and meet with her, do ye? Working on the resistance weapons kept me too busy by half, and Drake here, well, what was your name again? Zlatan, Master Geralt. My name is Zlatan.
But more importantly, what if Mistress Rowena doesn't agree to a charitable contribution to our cause? I'm sure you and Bozja ask her nicely, she might come round. But never mind that, we've important work to do. As for where to find Rowena, afore she left Gongos, she said she'd be stopping over in Kugane on business. How about I have her meet ye at Umineko Tea House? If we're lucky, a nice cup of tea will brighten her mood.
Alright, so jump over to Kugane, I guess. Hey! That's a cool logo. I like that. Okay, Kugane's not far. So, we'll get our resistance weapon. So hopefully, like, I don't know, I don't know how much, I don't know where this is going to go. Hopefully, like, another 10 minutes. We'll be back. We'll have our resistance weapon. Maybe we jump out into Bozja and kill one thing and come back. And then we'll probably be wrapping up sometime around there. Pink. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, there's some people trying to do the jumping puzzle today. Bum, 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 bum. I was wondering when you'd show up. Geralt told me everything. Rowena's casual gear. And luckily for you, my business was at the Thavnarian consulate. Here you are. This should be enough powder for one of those resistance weapons you're forging. Thank you. I've got to hand it to Geralt. He seems he spends half his time getting deeper in debt, and the other half avoiding payment. Fine by me, though. Thanks to his scheme, and I've a little more leverage over the Resistance, and, by extension, him as well. She's all about profit. Pass along a message to Geralt and Bozja for me, won't you? If they require more material for these weapons, I'd be more than happy to supply them. For a fee, of course. Same goes for you. I know your adventuring types are always looking to be prepared for any sort of encounter, so if you're thinking of forging another of these resistance weapons, and I suspect you are, you know where to go. To hell! I'll get it to my girls in Revenant's Toll and Idleshire, keep their shelves stocked. Till next time. Bye! Back to making some gil. Nah. Alright. So, here's hoping we unlocked all the spots in the Doman Enclave. I think we would have by now. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Is it still... doesn't look like it's raining outside. It's still cloudy, though. Alright, let's find out. There we go. Gangos. I'm sure I'm not pronouncing that the way it's supposed to be pronounced, but it's as good a guess as any. Gangos. Gangos. Gangos! Gangos! Bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm. All right. Well, that was fast. So we should get the resistance weapon here. The weapon's nearly finished, Callista. Just needs a nice coating with that powder to finish the inscription. Thavnarian scale powder. Of course she bloody found what we needed. As much as I hate fattening her purse with another man's coin, at least now we can do our part for the Resistance.
Nice glasses. Good work. Alright, that's kind of cool. Feast your eyes on some of me finest work to date. Best of all, the inscription will react to your ether. A right fine weapon to rally Bozjans. Drelzak. I reckon Gunhilder will be proud. That I should behold the glory of the fabled blades born anew. Hope is not yet lost. All in a day's work for your old pal Geralt. Of course, this is only the beginning. Your skills with a hammer were truly a sight to behold, Master Geralt. And to see Callista wielding one of the holy blades thus, it is as if I stand before one of the heroes of Eld. No, you stand before one of the heels of Nald and Thal. When the time comes to do battle with the Empire, our brothers in arms will look upon you and know courage. On behalf of the Bozjan resistance, I offer you my humblest thanks for your aid thus far. You're welcome, Zlatan. I'd love to start fresh on another weapon, but I had to use every last morsel of the powder on that one. Meaning we would find ourselves indebted further to Mistress Rowena, were we to acquire more. I must consult Bozjalin before we proceed further. Looks like we're taking a short break then, eh? If you find yourself wanted for another weapon, though, come and speak with me helper here. Now we're gonna have our, Oh, okay, so now that I can actually see, like, the flat edge of it, it's cooler. I think I've earned myself a nice big flagon of ale tonight. To, celebrate the forging, of course. Alright. Dryzak, not an L, it's an I. Dryzak. Not Wetzak. Dryzak. A repeatable quest is now available from Zlatan and Gongos. This quest may be accepted to create resistance weapons for other jobs. Please ensure you have changed to your desired job before speaking with Zlatan. Furthermore, Thavnarian scale powder can now be purchased from Oriana at Revenant's Toll or Hismena in Idleshire. Good to know. Pièce de resistance. Oh, I got changed to it. Okay, so what we will do is we will... I thought there was a way to copy a gear set. Oh, I think we'd just save it as a new one, right? And then we swap this out for that. Yeah, it's not as good as my other spear. And then what we'll do... So, like, the other Dragoon one that I have up here is... So that's the first weapon. So, Guy Bolg. And so that's as far as I made it with that one. And I don't know if I ever go back and completely finish that one. So let's talk to Marsak. Where Eagle's Nest. The look of resolve in Marsak's eyes tells you the time for battle draws near.
It is good to see you, my friend. Though it came at great cost, I am pleased to say Master Geralt has succeeded in reforging the weapons of Gunhilder's blades. Indeed, the Queen's illustrious guard has at last been reborn. When the deed was done, word quickly spread to every faction of the Bozjan resistance. As we had hoped, it has reaffirmed their resolve to press on and see our home return to its former glory. In fact, our troops have already reclaimed Utia's Aegis, an outpost in the Bozjan southern front. When you are ready, I would ask you to make for the front lines to better assess the situation for yourself. Sieros can show you the way.
Alright, so let's go get a little bit of a flavor of what happens out in Bozja. Where all the fun happens, I hear.
Ah, Blade Tobu, I've been expecting you. If you'll come with me.
The Bozjan Southern Front now accessible. Duty overview. The rules of engagement on the Bozjan Southern Front are different than what you will have encountered before. The following pages contain a detailed explanation of what you may expect on the battlefield. Read and understand them well if you would gain the upper hand over the Empire's 4th Legion. Level sync. Though it is possible to join the Bozjan Southern Front beginning at level 71, all players will be synced to level 80 while on duty. Item level will also be synced accordingly. All job actions unlocked through level 80 will also be available while in duty. Resistance rank. All players are subject to a separate leveling system while at the front, indicated by their resistance rank. Performing admirably in large-scale battles such as skirmishes and critical engagements will increase your mettle, akin to experience points. Simply defeating Imperial troops and beasts is not enough to prove your mettle. You must participate in successful military operations. If you demonstrate sufficient mettle upon reporting to the Resistance Commander, your resistance rank will climb. Those of higher rank will gain access to more areas of the front, as well as additional quests. Your resistance rank will not increase unless authorized by the commander, so don't forget to report for inspection. Job leveling. Upon successful completion of a military operation, you will gain regular experience points in addition to medal. This experience will be applied to your job level as normal, so it is recommended that you consider using a job that has not yet reached level 80 to take advantage of experience point gains. But wait! More information is available from Sieros and Gangos and your resistance comrades at the southern front, so don't hesitate to converse with them. I understand what I must do. I like how it's like, I feel like I'm signing my life away. It's like, before you go here, make sure you know what the heck you're doing. Make for the Bozjan Southern Front and speak with Bozjalan. So at this point then, I probably should be the class that I want to A sober proposal. A stressed soldier seeks your counsel regarding the resistance weapons. Or was this not actually going to the front? Beg pardon, Blade Tobu. Might I speak with you for a moment? It concerns Master Geralt and the resistance weapons. I presume he has already explained the method by which Gunhilder's blades refined their weapons. That being combat with formidable enemies. Master Geralt and Zlatan intended to employ similar methods to enhance the resistance weapons, but they have hit something of a stumbling block. To make matters worse, Master Geralt, for reasons he refuses to explain, will offer no suggestions as to how they might proceed. Try as he might, Zlatan cannot convince him to expound on his thoughts, and quite frankly, we are at a loss. And we don't know where Geralt is. He's off drinking, most likely. Oh, he's back. This is so random. Might we prevail upon you to inquire after Master Geralt? Thank you. Okay, so ask about conditions on the Bozjan Southern Front. At the Bozjan Southern Front, players can participate in large-scale encounters. Players can enter Save the Queen areas solo or in a party. It is possible to form a party even after entering the instance. A Disciple of War Magic level 71 is required to enter. Once inside, you are free to change to any Disciple of War Magic that meets the requirements to enter. However, you cannot change jobs while participating in a critical engagement. All forays in Save the Queen areas are level synced with character levels adjusted to 80 and all equipment adjusted to item level 430. Furthermore, materia bonuses will be ignored regardless of the item level of gear affixed with materia. And the experience points gained will apply to your job level prior to level sync. Your reputation in Save the Queen areas is represented by your resistance rank. To increase your resistance rank, you can participate in skirmishes and critical engagements to earn medal. Talk to a commander. The rank and medal earned will be retained between visits. Progress will not be lost when you depart Save the Queen areas. Incapacitation penalty. Falling in battle will incur a penalty. A portion of the metal required to reach your next rank will be lost upon incapacitation. After being incapacitated, using return to retreat from the battlefield to a nearby encampment will incur an additional penalty of lost metal. This penalty can also be incurred by leaving the instance while incapacitated. The amount of metal lost is dependent upon your resistance rank. It is worth noting, however, your rank cannot go down as a result of losing metal. Furthermore, no penalty will be incurred below resistance rank 5. Okay, so you have a little bit of time. Critical engagements are special limited encounters initiated by defeating certain adversaries in Save the Queen areas. Once a critical engagement has been initiated, players must request deployment to participate. Only a limited number of players can participate in a critical engagement. The Resistance will recruit combatants for a limited time, after which players will be randomly selected from those who registered. Priority deployment. It is possible to gain priority deployment for critical engagements. This can be accomplished in one of two ways. Quartermaster's priority deployment. Players may receive priority deployment in exchange for Bozjan clusters by speaking to the Resistance Quartermaster at any nearby encampment. And then players who contribute to the initiation of a critical engagement may receive priority when registering for their next deployment. It should be noted that those with combatants priority deployment are most likely to be chosen. And in solo engagements, players who exhibit exemplary performance during certain critical engagements may be challenged to a duel by enemy combatants. Good luck with that. I don't think that's going to happen with me for quite some time. In the event more than one player has accepted an invitation to duel, one will be selected from among them at random. Should you be chosen, make certain you are duly prepared and keep lost actions at the ready. These engagements are not for the faint of heart. In the event you are not chosen to duel, your participation in the prerequisite critical engagement will earn you notoriety. As your notoriety increases, so too will your chances of being chosen to duel. Bozjan clusters. When defeating War Machina, there is a chance players will come across Bozjan clusters. These crystals can be traded to the Resistance Quartermaster at any nearby encampment for various goods and services. Bozjan clusters can be used to gain priority deployment, and can be also used to exchange for various items, including forgotten fragments. Lost actions are special abilities that can only be used in Save the Queen areas. To acquire these actions, players must find forgotten fragments, which drop occasionally when participating in skirmishes and critical engagements. These fragments can be examined by a Resistance Appraiser, transforming them into lost actions. There are a variety of lost actions to be found, some requiring a certain resistance rank before they can be used. 6 types of lost actions: offensive, defensive, restorative, beneficial, tactical, and detrimental. In certain cases, they may also be used as items rather than traditional actions. It should be noted, however, that no one job can master them all, as each action has a specific job requirement to use them. Okay. Any lost actions not currently in use can be found in the Lost Finds cache. The cache can hold up to 200 of any given lost action. Those that exceed this limit will be lost. To use lost actions in battle, they must first be moved from the Lost Finds cache to the Lost Finds holster. We'll have to look at that stuff later until it has more context around it. But let's enter the Bozjan Southern Front as Red Mage, because that's what we want to level. So then, the interesting thing now is we'll have our level 80 abilities unlocked, which, if I remember correctly, for Red Mage, a lot of them are just stacks on top of abilities we already have that proc at different times. War is hell. The Bozjan Southern Front. Where is it? We don't know. Okay.
Duty level is synced. Okay. So I'm level 80 now. Oh, can I not move the resistance rank at all? It does not look like I can. Or can I move it? Okay. That'll work. It'll be behind some things at times, but I think that'll be fine also. We'll attune to the Aetherites here. So I'm guessing that will allow us to... You now have access to Uchia's Aegis. You have attuned yourself to an Aethernet shard and now have access to the region's Aethernet. Additional shards can be found across the region. Attune to them to facilitate faster travel throughout the area. Perfect. I understand that you are no stranger to battle with the Empire. Having crossed blades with such a redoubtable foe before, I must ask, do you believe there is any chance of success for the Resistance? Now that the fighting has begun in earnest, I cannot help but wonder if our troops can endure the bloodshed required of them. They say they are prepared, willing to lay down their lives for Bozja, and yet... Forgive me, such dispirited thinking will accomplish nothing. Ahem. If there is nothing else you wish to discuss, I will leave you to your affairs. Nothing. You have met the new Gunhilder's blades, yes? They are without question the finest of our soldiers, and under their leadership morale has never been higher. Victory is in reach, my friend. I can feel it. But I digress. If there is naught else, I will leave you to your duties. Alright, let's get the lowdown from Bozja here. I am glad you could join us, Blade Tobu, and not a moment too soon. Allow me to introduce you to Gunhilder's blades. Nice mask. He's like Bane. High Mage 7, Master of Flames. The fury of his art rivals even the fieriest hells. Isolde, the Eagle Eye, in brightest day or darkest night, no enemy will escape her sight. Stanek, the unwavering blade of Bozja. The foes dashed against his shield are beyond counting. Ah! Velibor, the baleful blade. His unbridled fury can fell entire cadres with a single stroke. Agi, the iron fist of Bozja, a young prodigy whose martial skills put even those most seasoned veterans to shame. Blaz, the merciful blade. No foe, however terrible, would dissuade his blade from finding its mark. Hello. Yeah. How do you do? Rest assured, this is not the guard in its entirety. A number have already taken to the field and would benefit greatly from your presence, if you are willing. Alright, we're willing. With Gunhilder's blades and the Warrior of Light leading the charge, it is only a matter of time before Castrum Lacus Littori is ours. Speaking of which, I believe you have yet to see the Castrum. If you'll follow me, I'll show you the object of our struggle here on the southern front. Resistance Secretariat, huh? Ah, Blade Tobu, have you received word yet from Commander Bozja? If not, I would be more than happy to apprise you of conditions on the southern front. Oh, just that. Oh, where did he go? Up here. I see. Can you see over this 7-foot-high wall?
There it is, Castrum Lacus Latore, to use the Garlean moniker.
Looks homey.
Its true name is Alermuk, which means eagle in Bozjan, as they too once made their home in these mountains. To our people they are a symbol of strength and good fortune, both of which were sorely needed when the Empire first invaded. But we needn't dwell on past failings. Now we have a chance to reclaim what is rightfully ours, to remind the people what it is we stand to gain. I have chosen to call this initiative Operation Eagle's Nest. Like the great eagle, we must strike hard and swift, and with you at our side, I have no doubt we shall see this through to a glorious end.
No doubt.
No diggity. No doubt. But before you rush into battle, I believe Mikoto wished to discuss the crystal focus with you. Good tidings, perhaps?
Hopefully she's in here and I don't have to go back. There she is.
Bozja.
Callista. Hi. I have rather exciting news to share. As you may recall, the energies of the crystal focus were spent on our exploration of Cid's memories. After careful analysis, we have concluded that it can, and in fact, absorb ether in a similar fashion to the auracite we discovered in Ivilis. This assumes, of course, we have a suitable source of energy matching its ethereal frequency. And therein lies the problem. Crystals bearing such a specific ethereal signature are quite rare. We could never hope to amass the quantities needed. Were we to locate an ether current of the correct frequency, however, charging the focus would be a matter of course. Unfortunately, such currents only exist in regions of Bozja rife with Imperials. Mikoto wished to wait until the fighting died down, but as I explained to her before, time is a luxury we can ill afford. Alright, give me it. I'll take it there. I'm sure you understand better than anyone that the bloodshed will only cease when a victor is decided, the death toll climbing ever higher on both sides. The horrors of this war weigh heavy on the hearts of our people. A burden which could be eased were we able to employ the crystal focus, healing wounds not of the flesh, but of the mind. Plans to locate an ether current are well underway, but I suspect your help would see them expedited. Might we ask for your assistance in this endeavor?
Of course. I'll be in there anyway, might as well.
Pressed for time as we are, Cid has already begun work on monitoring device to locate the sufficient source of ether. I would join him and see to the final preparations. In the meantime, I would ask the two of you to investigate a location I believe to be near an ether current.
Sorry for interrupting, but a few of our soldiers wish to have a quick word before you depart. I expect their intelligence will prove useful when you're in the field.
Just 10 more people to talk to, and then you can fight. Almost made it. I appreciate your willingness to help, but must you always place yourself in such peril? I'm sorry, I understand you only do what must be done. We all have our roles to play, and I promise to fulfill mine as best I can. Stay safe out there, won't you? Sure. All of that was only worth 970 gil? Come on. Speak with the Resistance Secretariat or Sierros to learn more about battle on the Bozjan Southern Front. Okay. Resistance Historian. Hi. Blade Tobu, a moment if you would. I serve as war historian for the Bozjan Resistance, and Marsak tells me you may be able to help in my work. I needn't tell you how the atrocities of war can wear on a soldier. As such, it has become increasingly difficult to find one of sound mind and body who can accurately recount their experiences on the battlefield. For a hardened warrior such as yourself, I suspect keeping an account of the foes you faced should prove a rather trifling task. That's not to say I expect a detailed record of your every interaction, mind. If you should trade blows with any notable figures, however, I would hear of it. All information gathered from the battle for Bozja will ultimately be compiled within my field records. Here, you may use this to take note of any memorable encounters in the field. It's a book that you can't see. I realize the burden this places on you, which is why I will see to it personally that you are duly compensated for your efforts. Collection expanded, field record acquired! The field record is now available under Collection in the Duties section of the main menu. Under completion of certain quests, skirmishes, and critical engagements in the Bozjan Southern Front, you will obtain a sheaf of notes. These notes can then be used to add entries to the field record. Any unused notes can be exchanged for various rewards by speaking with the Resistance Historian. A parting word of advice, if I may. While there is no telling what you will face on the Southern Front, Dimitar over there will be able to assist you in finding worthwhile battles for our field record. 9 more people to talk to before you can get in.
Hello there!
Collection. You have added an item of interest to your collection. Other such keepsakes found on your adventures will be stored here, viewable at any time, should you wish to reflect on your past deeds.
No records available?
Dimitar! Who can I fight? Oh, we earned some metal just from talking to this guy. An expected engagement. Dimitar has a plan to thin out the enemy ranks.
Greetings, Blade Tobu. I take it you will soon be joining the others on the Southern Front, yes? Though my duties have kept me here for the most part, I've heard tell of the carnage wrought in battle by enemy soldiers and their war machina.
Yep, I killed Varys, so we're just about to be able to enter the Southern Front.
Indeed, the Imperials often prefer to wait until their intended target has been weakened before sending more troops to deliver the final blow. Yet for all their cunning, they are remarkably predictable. Let us suppose you destroyed one of their war machina, and the enemy receives word of your victory. They would no doubt assume the effort has left you exhausted, perhaps even badly wounded. A perfect opportunity to send reinforcements and overwhelm you. But what if, unbeknownst to them, we are prepared for the arrival of these additional troops? It would be an opportunity to further diminish their ranks. I would ask you to venture out onto the battlefield and fell 2 4th Legion Nimrods
and 2 4th Legion Slashers. The Nimrods!
Should they decide to send reinforcements, there will be no element of surprise to favor them.
By defeating War Machina on the Bozjan Southern Front, there is a chance to initiate critical engagements, which are special encounters limited to a small number of participants. Victory in critical engagements will increase your metal, as well as earn you various spoils. Should you happen upon a critical engagement and wish to join, you can participate by selecting the mission via the Resistance recruitment window. You could hear me yapping. Guess they're still explaining out how this all works. Yeah, pretty much. But now we're good to go. So let's enter for a little bit and see what happens. Copy-paste has a war bear, it looks like. Bozjan Nepenthes, huh? Oh, wow. This music. Nice. I like it. It's so interesting seeing things that don't have like a level on them. It just has that symbol, which I don't know what it means. Shoot. Of course I didn't do, Verholy here.
skirmish joined. Oh, and this has different music too. Nice. It is really hard to see what's going on here. Wow, that's a lot of experience, though. Alright, well, we gotta kill the Slasher and the Nimrod here. Hey, I got a Bozjan cluster. Nice. So level 3, I'm guessing, is a harder enemy to beat. Stuver Flare. Nice. Okay, so we accomplished our 2 things. So someone's about to fight this thing. It's like a big Mandragora. Oh, it looks like a group's about to fight him. There's going to be a... There's still going to be a great bit of talking before I unlock everything. How long do these usually take? We'll give it a shot. Kill it with fire. Okay. Let's hope I don't die. Clarice's latest ploy is to send the loathsome seedkin Pirifool into the fray. Its cloying stench alone is enough to repel all but the most steadfast of warriors, and even they will struggle to withstand its relentless assault. Okay. Well, this should be interesting. 30 seconds left here. Let's hope I don't die. Oh, sweet summer child. I mean, these are supposed to be pretty hard, right? If I remember correctly. And I'm not in a party, so I won't have anybody but myself to heal myself. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I didn't mean to jump back. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with those colors. And I don't know what these hearts are. I'm guessing we need to avoid those. Flare again, and then can be Jolt 2. I'm not hearted. Shit. I couldn't get over fast enough. So I realized what that was there. I am going to guess, since I'm not in a party, it's highly unlikely I get rezzed. Well, at least he's dancing on my corpse, so I can see it all. Hey, Chibi Love, thank you so much. Son of a bitch! Like I had no chance! Fuck me. That was frustrating. Like I was rezzed. I appreciate the res, but I was rezzed at like the worst possible time. I had like no chance to move. I was doing well up until that point, and I realized what I needed to do. I just couldn't get out of the way fast enough. I mean, we almost got it. I don't know if I'll get much credit for it or not, for being dead while it happens. Oh, shit. Yeah, I got decent stuff, huh? Okay. Well, so now we can head back and turn this stuff in. That was interesting. I could see how that would be fun. Going through and joining those different things. Is there a pretty wide variety in how those work, too? Dimitar, we'll talk to you first here. I'm going to hit rank 2. That's good.
Ah, you all returned, and none the worse for wear, I see. I did die twice. I expect that's more than we could say for any Imperials who dared cross your path.
Here's your Nimrods and whatevers.
But enough about them. I wish to ask if you noticed any peculiar crystalline objects in your time on the battlefield. Bozjan clusters, we call them. The Bozja incident wrought a most unexpected change in the land, which we believe is what caused these clusters to appear. Our quartermaster would have any samples we can find for further study into this phenomenon. The quartermaster's over there. Talk to them. Then talk to them. Then talk to them. We haven't much, but you can be certain she will see you rewarded for anything you can offer.
Upon defeating War Machina, there is a chance you will obtain a Bozjan clusters. These clusters can be exchanged with the Resistance Quartermaster to gain priority when players are selected for participation in critical engagements. They may also be exchanged for various goods.
If you don't mind my asking, have you taken time to report to my commanding officer? I'm just going to point out everybody. Hello there. Considering all you've done to help us thus far, I'd say you've more than proven your mettle. Ha! He's certain to want to hear about all you've done out there.
Okay.
More metal. Even more metal. Nothing but metal. Nothing but metal. That's so metal. Sorry.
So we'll talk to the commander.
Ah, Blade Tobu, what news from the front lines?
Offer proof of my medal.
Were there not other soldiers to account for it? I would believe your report a work of fiction. You were definitely dead on the battlefield, twice. But hey, you did all right. The troops will no doubt be inspired when they hear of your accomplishments. I look forward to hearing more of your continued success in the field.
Rank up. Resistance rank 2. A new resistance quest is now available.
If you have nothing else to report, I will not keep you. I pray you stay safe out there, Blade Tobu.
Hey, we're almost close to rank 3, huh? I hear that they go a lot faster than they used to go. What all items can we get for our clusters here? Forgotten fragments. The guard emote and the malevolence emote. Construct 14. Blood on the wind. And a riding map. That'll probably be good to get. Alright. So let's see what Dimitar has to say. Lost no longer. Okay, so we'll get different fragments too. So fragments are what give you the abilities, right? Dimitar would share news of a peculiar find in the southern front. Lost no longer.
You've come at a good time, Blade Tobu. I have a rather interesting report to share with you. While out on reconnaissance, our scouts happened upon relics we confirmed once belonged to Gunhilder's blades. It was long believed the Queen's Guard possessed crystals within which they stored the knowledge of their fighting techniques, and this discovery has removed all doubt. These forgotten fragments, as we call them, may very well turn the tide of the war in our favor. You see, much to our surprise, Master Geralt claims to have experience working with similar crystals, and believes that the memories contained within can be extracted. He has set fast to work on a means to do so, and assured us it won't be long before the secrets are revealed to us. With their weapons and techniques at your command, you would be a true successor to the legacy of Gunhilder's blades. This assumes you are able to procure more of these fragments, of course. Judging by our scout's report, it will not be an easy task. It would appear that, wherever they could be found, formidable beasts were not far behind. Still, it may prove beneficial to rid the battlefield of such creatures, not only for the sake of our fellow soldiers, but for the chance to acquire any fragments that may be in the vicinity. I wish you the best of luck. An identified forgotten fragments can be obtained from felling monsters in the wild, as well as from skirmishes and critical engagements. They can also be traded or sold on the market board. Oh, so I already have a forgotten fragment to turn in. Well, that works. How did you fare searching for forgotten fragments?
I already had one. I forgot I had it.
Well done, Blade Tobu. Well done indeed. Now, before you can begin the extraction process, these shards must first be appraised, so that we can tell what sort of memories they contain.
Hey, Sukovision, how you doing?
Talk to that guy. Henceforth, be sure to hand any fragments you find to one of our appraisers. In fact, one of them is stationed by that tent over there. But wait, there's more.
How's your weekend going so far, Sukovision?
Lost actions unlocked.
Actions extracted from forgotten fragments are stored in the Lost Finds cache. Finished your massive collab. It goes up Thursday at 6 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, I could try to be there Thursday at 6 Eastern. Yeah, Thursday at 5. I should be able to stop in for a little bit. How long would it be going for? On 6 days at work this week, so a lot of money. That's good. It's about an hour long. Okay.
Were there not other soldiers to account for it, I would believe your report a work of fiction.
There we go. Resistance rank 3.
Quartermaster has seen fit to expand our lost finds cache. I trust you will put our additional stock of resources to good use. If you have nothing else to report.
Okay. Yeah, so this goes pretty fast. A single unidentified memory of the lost. Potential memories contained. Lost mana wall, lost stealth, lost protect, lost shell, lost cure 3. So let's unlock one of these here. Lost protect. Only available for use. So I can use it as Dragoon. Lost cure 3. I can use that also. Lost shell. I can use that also. Okay. So basically it gives you 3 charges of cure 3. 3 charges of shell. Or 2 charges of shell. And 2 charges of protect. No tree jobs this week, though, so that stinks. The Lynx kitten roams the whole house now. No spot is safe from her. I bet. On the prowl, right? All right. Okay, so I'll have to look into that a little bit. Should use the mender here. Repair gear. Wasn't that damaged. Alright, well, so that was a good first venture out into the area. What do I have to do? I have to reach rank 5 to get that. Okay. Alright, so that'll be something that I'll probably work on off stream. And I probably also will not, no. I'll have to go back over here probably to exit, I'm guessing. So yeah, I'll probably do a lot of this off stream. Lucha Gine has a FF14 cosplay fashion show last night. It was awesome. Interesting. Do you play Final Fantasy XIV, Sukovision? Never do an MMORPG ever again? Too addicting for you? EverQuest consumed your life for years? Got it. Yeah, that's happened with lots of people. I have definitely poured quite a bit of time into this game, that's for sure. Alright, so we're going to return to New Gridania, and then, yes, we're going to call this it for today, because I have to get going here shortly. So, thank you all for stopping by. I really appreciate it. 600 days played in 6 years. Wow. Yeah, that's a good amount of time. 100 days a year is significant. I beta tested the original EverQuest. That was a fun game, though I never actually played it when it launched. I remember I was a dwarf, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember much else about it. That was too long ago for me to remember. But, alright, well, thank you all so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. We will be back tomorrow night for the first stream of Suikoden 2. And then on Monday night with more of the original Final Fantasy RPG Archaeology. and then more later on in the week. So thank you all for stopping. It was great having you all here. We'll have this bard apparently play you out. So thanks for stopping by. Good to see you, Suko Vision, Baby Smell, Phosphor Fies. 14,400 hours played. Yes, that's a lot. Let me see what my P time is right now here. I'm at 48 days, 17 hours, and 45 minutes. So, a far cry from that. But getting closer every day. All right. Thank you all for stopping by. Really appreciate it. I hope you all have a great rest of your weekend, and we'll catch you tomorrow night. All right. Take care.